Well, it's time to press play here again in Wollongong for the 2022-23 New South Wales State Championships. It's finals time. We're up to the men's pairs final as our streaming game. We've got Healey of Cabramatta paired with Beau, Prideaux, and they're taking on Corey Wedlock and Gary Kelly of Warilla. Joining us to start the commentary off at least is Warren Shipley. Welcome, Warren.
Afternoon, Andrew. Afternoon, everyone. Yeah, cracking final we've got here for you. And no, you're not seeing things. We have moved the rinks around a little bit, and the women's final will be played on the other side of the green this afternoon. So just evening out that bit of wear on this four-rink green that we have here. An ideal facility here at Fig Tree Sports, and great viewing area, as you can see, along the right-hand side of this rink, the alfresco dining area. A spot worth $1 million up there for these games. Two Cabramatta teams in the finals as well, both men and women. We have Beau, Prideaux and Healey taking on Corey Wedlock and Gary Kelly. And in the women, it's the Engadine team of Sam Ferguson and Ann Johns taking on Ellen Faulkner and Karen Murphy. So here we go. End number one. Fast and furious, these players, so there'll be no mucking around on the mat with most of these. And we're underway, this 21 in final, and straight away Corey Wedlock plonks the first one right behind the jack. You'll see updates of the other finals as we progress through the afternoon. Stewart's Point taking on Lane Cove in the open reserve pairs. You can see our ticket rolling through there. Taroji against East Maitland. Am I allowed to say go East Maitland, Andrew? No doubt you'll be for Taroji there.
Got to back the locals.
Yeah. Senior women go Charlestown against Port City. And the final, the women's final that's next door to us, Cabramatta versus Engadine, as we mentioned a second ago.
Good start from both. Corey's second bowl probably not quite as good. Nice correction from Beau. Just wants to get underneath that one. Oh, the little feather didn't hurt.
Yeah, worked off it. We still one to Cabra, so we've got the purple and orange halved bowls. Beau, Prideaux and Healey predominantly, what are we going to call them, Andrew? Red, maroon?
Yeah,
one
good.
of them.
Yeah.
We've got the green with the white band for Corey Wedlock's, and Gary Kelly's bowl on its way down now. So pretty easy to tell the two teams' bowls apart. It's always a worry at times.
It was fantastic to have four vastly different bowls. The only hiccup's going to be if one of Beau's has got the orange side facing us and one the purple.
You think there's another set out there?
Been caught like that before.
So welcome everyone to the coverage. State final, the 22-23 season. We mentioned Robbie Warren before, Andrew. He's going for dual championships in this event.
Yeah, already won the triples. So is Brian Suckley, actually.
Yeah, he's playing partner. Oh, Corey on the charge early, connection on his own, and got down to the jack and moved the jack back to a couple of his own bowls. So no real celebration there from the Warilla pairing.
It sort of indicates that's not quite what he was
a
aiming at.
Might have had a little bit of luck there. Don't want to use it all up this early. Prideaux just missing the line a little. Weight was pretty good. Well, that's a pretty handy bowl too. Well, Healey with a bit of a track here if he can get down in time. Well, he got some kind of result, but it's still 2 to Warilla.
Well, Shippo, they reckon we needed a bit more class in the commentary.
Yes, they did say that the previous game, and we got hold of Jesse Cattell last time.
We've got another bull ant coming in.
Can't fight off these bull ants, can we?
Dual Commonwealth Games gold medalist, Ellen Ryan, welcome.
Thanks for having me.
Welcome to the dungeon.
Yeah, I was wondering where I was going down the stairs there.
A bit scared, I think, coming down the stairs. Didn't know where Lee was leading her.
I was starting to get sunburn out there, so might have been a good idea coming in here.
Yes, well, my partner's going to be very, very jealous, Ellen, because at home, at my place on the wall, is a picture of myself with you on one side and Aaron Wilson on the other, and between us, we've got plenty of Commonwealth medals, I can tell you.
Good stuff. Should be a good game here. Just noticed Warilla are off to a good start, but yeah, I'm sure the bull ants have got a little bit left in their tank.
Yes, 3 on the first end.
I've only just arrived, but from what I've seen, the green looks like it's running really well. Got good turn there, and that shows for Beau shot coming in well there.
Conditions are somewhat ideal out there, Ellen, too, aren't they?
Yeah, it is definitely. Slight breeze, not too much, so it's not affecting the bowls too bad. And yeah, the greens was just rolled as well, so the greenkeepers are definitely looking after the players.
Yeah, Sean keen to get out and just give them a little flatten out. Just take any little track marks off. Keeps Matty and Jackson on the job as well.
And Ellen, you'll be looking forward to the Test series coming up against Victoria.
Yeah, really looking forward to that. Down the south coast again. Played at Warilla, so I haven't been there for a few years. I was there all the time with juniors, but yeah, unfortunately, I guess it gets pushed more to Sydney when it gets more to the open side. So yeah, really looking forward to getting down there. Unfortunately, we didn't have a very good test against Queensland, missing a couple of players sort of hurt. But yeah, can't wait. I think we've got 5-game tests, so I've never actually been involved in one of them. So yeah, it might be a bit of a challenge.
We might have to burn something and come up with some ashes or something like that with a 5-test series.
Hope so. Might have to.
Speaking of which, the cricket kicks off tonight. Looking forward to that as well.
Yeah, I think we've got another Matildas game
We
tonight
have too.
Yeah,
So. Yeah, that's my background, certainly in the round ball game. I'll be looking forward to that one.
Gary's just not quite sent that one. You're obviously backing Ellen and Kaz in the women's pairs as well.
Yeah, definitely. You can't go past 2 international players. Yeah, Elle's moved over to the good side of Australia, helping represent and look after the para athletes with Bowls Australia. And then you got Kazza, can't ask for a better coach alongside Gaz. So yeah, and obviously Team Cabra, so can't go past them.
So you want me to declare Engadine absolute specials? Because
You're
me saying someone's won is a kiss of death.
Speaking of Caribbean coach, Ellen, I remember watching her stalking the back of the rink during the Commonwealth Games when you were over there. I'm not sure who was the most nervous with the way the game was going.
Yeah, I think Kaz definitely rode every bowl that I played, and yes, it was so good to have her behind my rink supporting me. You know, before we even got there, making sure I was prepared. Right down to the last game. So, yeah, very lucky to have such knowledge behind me helping me out.
There's Cabramatta holding a few here. Oh.
Yeah, Beau's rocked out Corey's nearest bowl.
Corey just had a false start there.
I think it might be 2, 3 or 4, not quite sure.
Might help open it up a little bit. Give Gaz any target and he's pretty much will be hitting it.
We're actually talking when the girls were on before with Ellen and Karen, 2 Australian coaches up against 2 Australian squad members when they played the other day.
Yep.
Would have been an interesting battle and conversations out there on the green. And we're also talking about deliveries and how the Australian players tends to balance themselves with their non-bowling hand on their front leg, but not Corey Wedlock. He's an exception to that rule. But watching Ellen Faulkner, definitely no arm just straight down by the side, and The same with the Warilla boys here. They don't steady themselves at all, do they?
No, I guess everyone's different and
Yeah.
whatever's comfortable and works for them. Corey's very smooth out of the hand and quick, but yeah, whatever suits the player, I guess.
And it's just about doing the same over and over again, isn't it?
That's right, repetition.
Prediction 1, correct?
Yeah. He's cleaned it out a bit more.
I don't know if Carl will be drawing another one here. I might look to get past. Yeah, looks like he's trying to get past.
Get around the back, yeah. So loading up the back. I don't know whether there's any other bowls now behind. Just out of shot. No. Doesn't look like it, so they had a few back.
He's still a few down, so I dare say he'll be playing weight again.
On the attack
Just went
again.
more.
We've got a few. Nearly got an ankle of Corey Wedlock as well on the way past. So Healey just coming up to have a look. They do hold a couple. He's just, well, is it only 2? Not sure. We got the bowls forward to the left of the jack. Whether they actually beat that front bowl or back bowl of Warilla's.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I guess if Carl gets one roll out of Beau, he might roll the jack just enough. Might bring in the other 2.
He's on a pretty high line here.
Yeah, not sure where he's going out
Yeah.
there.
I think he might have missed the line somehow with that one. Although it is getting back a fair way. So they'll take 2 only. I'll wait for the scores to get turned over to double check that. Oh no, it's 4, so they were counting.
There you go. So that's why he was on the high line.
Yes, yes,
trying to
exactly.
draw another one.
Yeah.
What do we know?
Yeah.
Carl's quite precise with where he wants the mat and the jack. It's always really important for him and his lead. And I know him and Bobo would be, had a sort of discussion on where they wanted it before they started.
I was saying with Jesse earlier, Helen, that Beau, very underrated player, probably doesn't get the accolades he deserves, really, because he seems to be at the business end of a lot of events.
Yeah, definitely. He's such a good draw bowler. He can hit when he needs to as well, and he's just a great person on and off the green, so it sort of ticks all the boxes, always making the pointy ends and stuff, so he's a great player.
I've got a question for you too, Ellen, coming through. Who do you use as a coach?
So I guess mostly Kaz, ringside, just because we know each other's game so well. She knows my game so well. So mostly her. But then I guess when we get more down to technique and stuff, I then tap into Gaz a little bit more as well.
Okay, and the other part of that question is how often do you train and do you use gameplay as your training?
So I guess my training depends on how much I've been playing. So I probably don't train as much as I should, but yeah,
because you're playing all the time.
Yeah, because I'm playing a fair bit. But for example, because I still live in Goulburn, so I try to get down there and use a yellow mat to get my weight, I guess, and finish in that right area. I've just started coaching a young bowler, Jordan Sturgis, at home as well, so I've been using him for my little singles opponent, I guess, and he's going really well. So yeah, that's sort of, I guess, using a bit of match practice as well.
Has he beat you yet?
He did actually.
Did he?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
he got me.
Kelly just going to pull up a fraction short. That's 1-2 Warilla with the bowl of Wedlocks. No doubt they've got a rabbit on them, I would imagine.
Yeah. A little touch of the jack would be pretty handy. Land Carl's wider bowl.
Yeah. Certainly take the shot away for Cabramatta as well. Track looks okay. How's the weight? Looks pretty good as well.
Great shot.
So, Ellen, away from the game, what would we find you doing if you're not lawn bowling?
Yeah, pretty busy girl, I guess. Being a teacher's aide, so I sort of work at the school Monday to Friday. And then I'm an on-call firey as well, so that takes up a bit of time. And then, yeah, I like playing touch footy, although I've sort of stepped away from that a little bit.
Can't find the time, I'd say.
Yeah, well, with injuries and stuff, yeah, best not to. But, yeah, I love any sport, really. I love going to the gym and swimming, running. Yeah, that's more my go-to now, so I don't injure myself and, yeah, don't upset the coaches.
Yeah, well, you don't want to do a calf like Sam Kerr has done.
Yeah, that's right.
That'll keep you out of lawn bowls for a while, I would imagine. I'm not sure whether she's going to make an appearance for Australia. I know I've had that same injury as a footballer, and, yeah, they take a while to heal, as Latrell Mitchell's found out as well. 10 weeks for him. So, yeah, let's hope she does, because Australia could do with her without a doubt. But
Yeah, that's right.
so, looks like Beau's on the attack here. Just going to miss everything wide.
It's probably good prep for World Bowls as well. Like the greens look like they're running similar to what they will be up on the Gold Coast. So, yeah, that's only in 3 weeks, I think. 3-4 weeks away. So we head up. So you got Corey there playing, Carl and Gaz will be there for Ireland. So I'm sure the boys are, yeah, happy to get a good hit out.
Hence the no time for touch football. And
Yeah, that's right.
Andrew, we might have a bit of a scam or two on our feed as well.
Timely reminder, don't click on any links in the comments unless it's posted by us. If you see a link in the comments, it's more than likely a scammer and they're trying to, well, do something nefarious.
So, yeah. So we'll have a replay of end number 3 with Healey there, finding the right bowl and getting the jack out of bounds. So do you know the draw and everything on for the competition coming up on the Gold Coast?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I'll get it up. Have a look. Can't remember off the top of my head.
Sorry.
I just remember that I've got 10 games, so for my singles. So, yeah, I'm going to be bowled out, I think.
Okay. And is it first 21 in those events?
21, yeah.
21, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Dead ends, yep. Falkland Islands, Thailand, Sri Lanka, Netherlands, Philippines, Zimbabwe, Wales, Botswana, Argentina, and Spain.
Okay, and you
So
would
there
have
you
done
go.
your research on all them opponents?
I haven't. I reckon that's the coach's job.
Oh, yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
fair enough, too. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
But yeah, so it's quite a big section. And then pairs, we have 8 games. There you go.
Another full program.
Yeah.
A couple of good opening lead bowls there. Not right on the jack. You'd be happy with that start.
Yeah, definitely. The jacks always normally move backwards, so sort of 1 to 2 metres past is always pretty handy. Another good start for Beau.
We've got a Matty Styles wondering what it'd take to play for you playing in the ACT pennant competition.
Yeah.
Time, I would think.
Yeah. I've tried playing Queensland Premier League and stuff, but yeah, I just come back to representing New South Wales and my home club, Cabramatta. That's my priority, and I really enjoy doing that. So, yeah, end time.
I remember seeing a bit of a news clip of you at your school too when you arrived back after the Commonwealth Games. They were put on a show for you there, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely spoiled at Goulburn High School. They look after me, allow me to have that time off, and yeah, still come back and be respected by all the staff and students. So yeah, very lucky to be at a workplace like that. Setting the trap there. Got a couple pass.
They have, yeah. So Kelly ideally will be drawing a little bit over the head. Looks on a pretty high line. It may well get back to that last bowl of Healey's. Just needing a little bit more running, but still a handy bowl. Well, Healey just on the draw again. Has he sent this one enough? Oh, he's just going to duck under. The weight was pretty good. That may well be shot. Hard to tell from our angle behind here. Pulling up short with that one.
There's options down there on the back end for Beau.
Yeah. If that bowl of Carl's is not shot, it only needs to fall over by looks from here, doesn't it?
Yeah. Chances to draw around it and get back to his own.
To be in the area to do one or the other there. Yeah, he's turned the bowl in. That will be shot for sure. Wedlock was on a pretty good path there, just need to be around that bowl.
It's close again, Bobo. One roll out of his own's good.
Oh, it's well played.
It's good. I'm not biased at all. am I?
No, there's no bias in your commentary. I haven't picked up any yet, Ellen. So, okay.
close here from Corey.
Got a
Opened it
lot.
up. Got 1,
Yes.
2 out.
It'll only be the one now to Cabramatta. We'll see a replay of that shot. And the bowl looks funny. It looks like it's going backwards, doesn't it? Coming down on the...
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
too. Corey makes it look so easy too.
So I think these ones have Rabbitohs on them as well. So Healey, forehand draw. Looks to be in a very good area again here. That may well be another counter. So Ellen, we'll touch on it in a minute after this end, but I'm just having a look at your fours draw for the event starting tomorrow. You've got Engadine first up, I can see.
First up, so that will be a great game. Young Rebecca Lord, I think she's pathways for the Aussie team. Jocelyn Heyman, she's actually from Goulburn, so there you go. I played a lot against her, so another quality player. Mel's also right up there, and you can't go past Jimmy out there in the pairs.
Yeah, well,
women's
Mel done
final
well in the singles as well. She made it through to the semi-final.
Yep. No, really looking forward to it, and to be playing with Jamie Lee, Els and Kaz. I guess we actually had a bit of a up and down road to get to state. Kaz was out for our district district fours, sorry. And then, I had to go out for regionals due to a family member. We haven't actually played a full game together. So,
right. Okay.
But obviously a lot of pennants and other round games before. So,
yes, I'd say you know each other's game pretty well.
Yeah, that's right. I actually haven't played with Kaz for ages. So, really looking forward to that too.
You'll be looking forward to telling the coach what to do when you're up the thirds end?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'll just sit there and, wait for her to ask me, I think.
Fair enough, okay.
Yeah. Clap a good bowls, marker touches. So I think, keep it as simple as that.
Just don't do the one clap. We've established the one clap is not a good sign. No. I think it's 3 there to Warilla.
Big scores going on here, isn't it?
And we've stopped Ellen doing cartwheels in our commentary box after Cabra picked up a score. Well, it was actually a 4 by the looks of things.
4.
Yeah,
okay.
7 on the scoreboard. Oh no, sorry, go again, 3. There's only 7. That's right, I was going the wrong side there. So it's 7-3 to Cabra over Warilla. And if you're interested to know how your club or zone or region is going in the other events, you'll see our scores are starting to get updated in the bottom right of your screen. Keep an eye on how your local players are going.
Good start from both the boys.
Nice close start in the women's final next door. 2-1 after 3 ends, so fairly defensive over there at the moment. Not like this one.
Yeah, low scoring.
Pretty good lead bowling from both players. I'll swap over now. If you're just joining us, this is the final of the men's Bowls New South Wales men's state singles. Pairs, sorry. There is a couple of them. Pairs, I'm sorry. I just read a singles comment on the... Yeah. Anyway. Pairs. Bowls New South Wales men's pairs. Next door we have the women's pairs final as well, and on the green to the left of screen, our other finalists doing battle.
Just realised I'm wearing Interlink's headset.
Oh, hello, Ben.
I'm not going out. Let's try that again.
Oh.
Ben Two Shoes here. Ben Crick's delighted. If take your pick, I don't mind being called either. And here for a pretty epic battle. I'm actually sitting behind the controls for the first time. Andrew's having a bit of a break. A little bit exciting. Hi, Ellen.
Hey,
How you going, mate?
good. How are you?
Glad to be here, of course.
Can we trust you behind that fancy thing there?
Definitely should. In fact,
Got disco lights
I
and
encourage
everything.
Keep an eye on him, Ellen.
I love watching Carl Healey bowl with leaves his hand right out there. It leaves no doubt that he's just delivered a bowl for you. Pretty hard taskmaster I'm hearing, Ellen, is that right?
Yeah, he is, yeah. I've only played with him a couple of times, but yeah, he's pretty straighty 180.
Demands perfection.
Yeah.
I love the way Gary Kelly bowls, sights him up right in front of his face, and he's played this pretty heavy,
Just gonna
looking
get
for the jack.
past it.
Yeah, I've also had the pleasure of playing with Big Gaz, so BPL, always a good time.
BPL definitely is my still my favourite
One of
tournament.
your favourites?
Yep.
Yep.
Always turn up wearing something stupid, looking a bit silly.
Did you get to run the UBC, Ellen?
Yeah, I've never really elected to play
Right,
the
okay.
UBC.
Yeah.
Just one of those events, yeah, that I try to keep my calendar a little bit free so I can go to work
Yeah.
and do all those things that I should be
Fair
doing.
enough,
So, yeah, probably not up on my priority list.
Okay.
Same with the indoor. I don't play the indoor.
That's coming up soon as well, isn't it? The up at Tweed, the
Yep.
indoor singles. Be up there in middle of August.
Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry, straight away fail. That's all right. I've got a few seconds to get there.
Cabra holding a couple here again. There's plenty of room to draw though. Tries to play weight again.
Gonna get some
Could
kind of connection.
get his own there.
Bowl's moving everywhere. I think he's just
Yeah.
changed it up a little bit. I still think the Cabra boys are holding shot.
Yeah, they've got a few there by the looks of things.
Small discussion, lots of concentration written on the face there. The bucket hat look is so good.
Carl certainly leaves no doubt in the shot that he wants you to play, does he?
Yeah, it's very direct. So I think he's just trying to get Beau to land his, or if he can trail the jack, try and change it up a little bit. It's quite open there for the Warilla boys to get.
So just looking here on the live stream as that ball runs through the back exactly where Carl wanted it. Lucas Prideaux, good to see you on the feed, mate. One of my favourite people at Bowls Australia.
Hey, Lucas.
And
Here we go again. Wedlock on the
Looks close up.
charge. Oh, you got a few more out.
Couple more. Plenty of room.
Plenty of room now, yes. So we've got a bit of a draw off at the moment with the skips as they swap over. So, Ellen, the game of lawn bowls, how did it take off for you?
So my uncle used to play. I was only 10 and he invited my family and I down for a roll. That's just how I started using carpet bowls down there. Started Sunday Wally Rollers, it was called.
Wally Rollers.
Love it.
Yeah, so that was always fun. You'd win a meat tray or whatever it might be. So, it was sort of that. And then Thursday Twilight Bowls, always, highlight of the week. I couldn't wait to get down there and play. And it was this thing called a yardstick, and if you won, everyone had a little handicap, and your team would have to try and get the most amount of bowls in that yardstick.
Yeah, okay.
And then if you won some money. So that was really cool for a 10-year-old. So that's sort of how I started. And then just my first ever junior event was Guildford pairs. So I played in that one, and then really enjoyed it. I loved travelling and meeting new juniors and different people. So and then I set my eyes to represent the state, and then on to Australia. So that's
Excellent.
sort of
Very good.
briefly how it started.
I enjoy that yardstick game. They used to play that at St George's Basin too when I first kicked off.
It's cool.
It was good fun.
Different handicaps for different people, and they'd ring a little bell at the end. It was such a good little game to be a part of.
You mentioned them other sports as well that you used to play and still play. When did you make a decision that lawn bowls was the one that you were going to focus on?
Probably when I hit about 15. I was still playing soccer and touch footy, sort of representative levels, getting picked for regional soccer teams and stuff for the school. But I guess I saw a little bit more ability in bowls, and my family supported me playing. I met Kaz and Glass at quite a young age as well, and that sort of inspired me. And eventually I just really wanted to represent Australia, and put all my goals towards that.
Well done, mate. That's an amazing story. How good is it to meet your mentors and maybe heroes early like that with Kaz? She's such a great person to meet as well, and passionate for the sport.
Yeah, I'm very lucky and lucky to be able to play with her at Cabramatta. I've been at Cabra for 8 years, so being there with the best has definitely helped and improved my game heaps. And then, obviously having Kaz from a young age, if it was, mate, your shoes are dirty, or clean your rag, or iron your shorts. Ironing my shorts hasn't paid off though, because I ironed my shorts at the AO and burned a big hole in them.
Okay.
I might need to work on that one. But
Oh dear.
I'm not sure how many Cabra scored in that last end. Benny, you might have to try and get a shot of the scoreboard behind the rink if you can, mate. And so I know flight control there.
I've just jumped on the just moved the other camera away from that, but I'll get back to it now.
All right.
Let's have a look. I might be able to see both at once because I'm a clever person.
Well,
let's have a look. 11-3 there at the moment.
11-3, so it was a 4.
And 2-all on the other side.
Cabramatta. Good bowl, Corey. So what position did you play in soccer, Ellen?
I was normally a left mid because I'm left-footed. So I loved running up the left side of the field and then hooking it back in. Or when I more played women, I played over in Canberra, one of the A-leagues. I was striker.
All right,
but the Goulburn team, we weren't that great. So unfortunately, not too many goals. I did get golden boot, but it was only about 8 goals, I think it was. So, in the big scheme of things, that's not very many.
Shippo, I heard you played at Wembley, is that right?
Mate, that is that's my home club, or what used to be my home club where I live. That's affectionately nicknamed Wembley at West Wallsend in Newcastle. Yes, I know every blade of grass down there, and I knew I'd find something in common with Ellen Ryan. I'm also left-footed and right-handed lawn bowler, so
There you go.
I knew I'd find it.
Wasn't the age or the straight blonde hair?
No,
or-
definitely nothing. Definitely nothing like that. Bowling ability, no, that's out the door as well. But I knew if I dug deep enough, there'd be something there.
Really, really good bowls by Carl Healey on the last end. By the way, he's I should mention that he's just had a bit of a rough one there by the looks. I'm not sure. I think that looks like 2 to Warilla at the moment.
Yeah, looks like it. Wedged in between Gary Kelly and Corey Wedlock's bowl. You can see Corey indicating where he believes the jack might spring to. Pretty tidy bowl too from Gary Kelly there. So Carl and Beau will have a little bit of discussion about shot to play. What are we doing here, Ellen? Just looking to spring in a little.
I haven't got anything real deep, so yeah, I'll just be playing a couple of feet to try and spring it and open it up a little bit.
Just talking about the opportunities for lawn bowlers now as well. You can see the world now, can't you? As far as lawn bowls, if you're good enough, it can take you all around the world. Well, not mucking around here.
Absolutely not.
Well, this will test our camera operator. Jack in the ditch.
No worries. Watch.
Just like a PlayStation.
Oh, look at him go.
There you go. Yeah, it's definitely a very inclusive sport. Anyone can get involved and play it. So, yeah, we're lucky to be a part of it, really.
I'd agree with that. The most inclusive game that I can think of is bowls. I've had some experience as the RBM trying to get everyone exclusive, playing, and even in the para space, which is one of the most rewarding things I think I ever did.
Oh, we're on the attack again here.
Yeah,
By the
by
looks of things.
it, lining up. A bit early on the camera change there, but that's okay. We'll watch the bowl come flying through wherever it is. Some point soon.
Well, it wasn't a.
Oh, there you
drive.
go.
I was waiting for the explosion.
Yeah.
Oh, he's done well
What a
too.
shot.
Throws that
Great
right next to
bowl.
the ditch. Yeah, very well done.
I can't actually see the jack mark. It must be to a little bit to the left of us, I think. Left of screen.
So, yeah, potentially to the left of the screen. I'll see if I can see it for you guys.
Maybe,
Oops, it's
but
the
not
wrong one.
100%. Yeah, not sure. Might be a little bit to the. Yeah, yes, there it is. Oh, well, yes. That's a pretty close bowl.
That's a great bowl by Corey Wedlock. Give that man a cookie. Oh no!
Oh, we might have to go to the side on view
Yeah.
here.
Gonna have to move that. Go and tell him to get out of the way, Andrew.
No doubt he believes he's not sitting in the way.
Oops, just getting there.
Oh, you can see Carl's bowl arriving and just missing. Right on cue, Ben. Nice work.
Sorry, it took me so long to get there. So that's where we are at the moment.
Just wonder Warilla.
Still sitting in my way. Here comes the bowl. I'm not entirely sure where that ended up. Over there.
And out of bounds.
So there's Carl's bowl, nice out wide. Just drifting in now, hoping not to lose it, and he hasn't.
It's a good second shot there. Make it a little bit harder to get another one in that.
So it's going to be Warilla scoring. Is it going to be 1 or 2? It's going to be 1.
Yeah, 1 to Warilla.
So they trail 4-11 after 5. I might see a bit of a change of length here, a bit of a discussion going on between the two Warilla players. So on the World Championships coming up too, a couple of different sets of bowls in different colours. Is that the way it's working again, I believe?
Yeah, same as Com Games, red and blue.
So how does that all come about? Do they come and see you, what type of bowls you want? And
yeah, I think it's a World Bowls sort of initiative. They've just requested for every country to do that, so it's easier for the viewers.
Yeah.
For the people, obviously in the crowd, and then for the televised matches. But yeah, we're very lucky. Some people have their manufacturer, so they've produced them for us. So yeah, I know I'm with Henslight, so very lucky to have their support in getting both those colours made up for me. Yeah, I guess I already used the surf bowls, the light blue with white, so I've already got them. So I've only needed to get the red set.
okay.
So yeah, I'll be using my red set here, and then at the Golden Nugget, just for a bit of prep to get used to them. Yeah.
That starts pretty soon too, doesn't it? The Gold Nugget?
Yeah, fly up there Sunday straight after, so should be a good event. Always very prestige and back to the wearing whites and stuff. So yeah, look forward to it. Tweed Heads always really look after the players up there, and always quality greens, quality players. So yeah,
it always is a very good competition, isn't it? Yeah. And so the different bowls compared to the Commonwealth Games and the different conditions for people that mightn't know, how was the conditions over there when you won gold?
Yeah. So the UK's greens are slow and long, I guess, much more lush than Australian greens. So over there I use Henslight Tiger bowls, quite a larger arc on them to help get back to the jack, whereas in Australia the greens run quite fast, and I use Streamline X3s, slightly tighter line.
And so, as far as seconds timing the greens over there, what would you reckon they would be running?
Yeah, I think they'll sort of around 11. Come finals time, it was slightly quicker. But yeah, still very hard and tracky. One direction was downhill towards the river. So you're always having to adjust to that. The TV rink was quite hard to play on. Probably one of the hardest rinks there. I think that was because it was on the edge of the rink as well. But yeah, the actual conditions were great the whole time. It was nice for UK weather, I guess.
Yeah,
very lucky. Didn't have too much rain or anything. It was good.
Well, I'm not sure you can answer this one. We've just been asked why don't they mark lines on the UK greens? Any idea?
That's a good question, but I think Australia is actually one of the only countries that mark lines. So maybe we're back to front.
Okay.
I'm right. No, they're wrong.
It is very hard when you go over there and the lines aren't there. Like, I know I spend a lot of my time using the marker, and I'd be like, that way, right.
Yeah,
I'm like,
right,
okay.
Yeah.
It's just a big guessing game.
Cabramatta hold 1 here. Adam Highland just pointing out Carl's record at state level. 8 New South Wales titles.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Equals 6th on the list. With the legendary Gordon Sargent. One more than Aaron Sheriff. Not a bad record to have.
Yeah, he's definitely a superstar. I had the privilege of representing with Corey all through juniors, and yeah, he was the same back then. Always really steady, consistent, smooth delivery. So yeah, can't wait to get up there on the Gold Coast with him again.
It's a unique delivery, isn't it, that Corey has?
Yeah, it's like, I feel like every bowl's going to be close with him. Like, it just always looks like it's, going to be right on it. The old bubble head suggests otherwise, though. I reckon he could be, like, right on it and still be upset that it's not close enough.
Yeah. So his body language is certainly hard to read, isn't it?
It's a taskmaster as well.
Yeah, pretty hard on himself.
I was like, I'd be pretty happy with that.
Lucas is asked if the New South Wales Test Series is live streamed. Yeah, mate, that's I'll be there. With I don't know if Shippo will be there, but I'll be there with Andrew at least. We'll see how many people we can drag into the commentary while we're there.
So Healey drawing now on his forehand. They lead 11-4 after 5 ends of this men's Bowls New South Wales pairs final.
I just realised Lucas asked me that because he'd be supporting Victoria. No, Lucas, we're not watching live streaming.
So looks like Warilla's holding a few here.
See, Gary Kelly's shaking his hand a little bit.
Yeah.
Wishing it through.
Maybe another counter, but I think he was more concerned about where he was going to leave it and giving Carl an opportunity to use that. Let's see if he's going to get down enough. Looks to be a pretty good area. Is it going to stop?
That's going to help.
Yes.
You're pretty close. The camera's down a bit low there, so it's hard to see, but
we'll wait for the indication from the players. Well,
I saw a number go up there. It was 3.
3, was it?
I think so. 3 or 4. We'll just wait. We'll see the scorer flicking them numbers over in the background. And we'll get an idea. No, he won't. Carl's standing in the way. He'll move shortly.
I'll try to find a view for you.
So it is a score to Warilla. Pan across Benny to the other.
Yep, it's doing so now.
Scoreboard. And
yep.
So it was a 3.
3 confirmed.
On that note, fellas, I think I might have to get out there and start cheering on these bull ants. Starting to make a bit of a comeback. Not sure if I like that.
Yep, you're out, Ellen. Thanks very much for taking the time to come down and talk with us, mate. It's an absolute pleasure.
No worries. Nice to come down and hang out with you for a few ends. So thank you.
You're a legend, mate. Anytime, please, anytime. We'll see you soon at the Test Series.
Sounds good. Thanks you.
Mate.
See you.
Thanks, Ellen. Thank you.
Well, that was awesome.
Isn't it,
Good
mate?
to
Isn't
have
it great to have the best
players down. Excuse me.
The best in our game coming to join us. Jesse earlier and now Ellen Ryan.
Yeah, there is something about our... Oops, I pushed that too far. Sorry, everyone. Just learning here. Put my all plates on. But there's something about this game that we can have that kind of that stand of the player and interact with them just fairly casually, actually.
In some of our events, you can
play
against them too. Yes.
Australian Open, yeah. Some of the guys that go to the Australian Open end up playing against, Aaron Sheriff first round and think it lose, but it's the great experience
it's the
for them.
opportunity, yeah.
They tell me all the time.
Yeah. Wouldn't be too many sports that you line up to get a photo with the person that's just belted you on the,
Yeah, exactly right.
on the sporting arena.
You're not wrong.
Great bowl.
So we're going to chase that mat down so we get a view of these lads as they're bowling. We like to see the technique. Carl Healey's very specific with his technique.
Yep, so it's just a backhand draw for Carl. He looks tight with this one. It's going to get away on him. He might get some kind of action off his own, and he has. It's hung around in the head.
Yeah, it's interesting to me listening to Ellen there, how passionate she is even for her club, which is sometimes with the prestige players and they get paid to play at these places, you don't see that. But she's definitely a bull ant through and through, wants to get back up there and support her team.
Well, Kelly not happy with that one, just promoting a Cabramatta bowl in a bit closer in behind the head. So Healey be just looking to adjust his line. His weight was pretty good with his last. See if he can make any contact here. Looks to be in a pretty good line. Is it going to hold? It does.
Crack. And there goes Jack out to the side and exposed. It's beautiful. There's a cluster of bowls in there, but it really doesn't matter anymore as these two brilliant draw bowlers head up to the mat. You talk about unusual styles. I think Gary Kelly's another one with a very unusual style. This targeting like a sniper down his bowl. We should put some sights on him and see. But Corey Wedlock with that big sideways movement.
Yeah, you never know what weight Gary Kelly's lining up to play, do you?
No, BPL is the most bizarre thing to watch live.
Look at Wedlock. It's a great bowl as well, just running through a fraction, but it's enough for shot. So Prideaux here drawing on his forehand as well. Out to that black line. It'll come back a fair way. Just a little bit runny as well. Just running through.
And Jimmy McRory watching from Warilla. Good to see you, mate, again.
He'll be back in Cabramatta, would you think?
Yeah. He's a Warilla man through and through. I can tell you now. He's been there a long, long time. And he's... Corey weren't using the green and white ones, I assume, as a Warilla tribute.
Well, South Sydney Rabbitohs, mate. You don't know much about the rugby league, I know.
No, I know.
He's got the
he had tricolour ones,
Rabbitohs,
That's what I was told.
I'm sure he's got the Rabbitoh emblem on there. So Beau corrected a little. Just going to run through a little bit. So we'll pan down a little.
Yeah, I should have thought of that. I've got the master here sitting next to me instructing me on how to do it now, so I can't believe anything of it. Sorry, everyone. I'm a sensei, yeah, sensei Andrew Lynn. And
this is Kelly's bowl. That'll be shot. So Healey now just looking to draw to beat that one.
But yeah, Healey just knocking that one in a little bit. So how does that sit now for you, Shippo? What are you playing there?
Well, just they do have a few behind. Whether we want to run for cover or draw another. Looks like it's another draw. Well, he's pulling up short though.
He just grabbed his ankle as he delivered that. That was a little unexpected. Yep, still holding it.
Yeah, he is too. We've got an injury.
We'll see. He's stretching it out. I want to just click something. A little stinger.
Yeah, a lawn bowls injury. We had Ellen earlier talking about other sporting injuries, but we didn't ask her about any lawn bowls ones. But here's Healey on the draw with the last bowl of N7. They lead 11-7. He's left that one short as well.
Short, yeah.
So I think it's going to be 2.
So what's it like out there, Andrew, at the moment? Is it looked a bit? Is breeze picked up this way? Don't know. Did go outside? Grabbed a sandwich and he's been in here having a break, a well-deserved one too.
I think it was 2, Ben. We'll just check that when we get the opportunity to check out the scoreboard.
No worries, definitely.
So Wedlock, Matt on the tee. It looks like a 9 in the background there, so it was 2.
Yep, it's so I'll just jump to that camera. That's 11-9 on that scoreboard.
11-9 after 7, and you see the other one
I'll just
just
lift it
there.
up. 4-3.
Cabramatta leading 4-3 after 6, so only the one multiple been scored on that in that final so far. Nice tight game over there with the ladies. Oh, some great opening bowls. Players, I see Lee Stinson hanging over the fence at the back of the players there too. Is he getting tips or giving advice, gents?
Yes. One of those things.
So we'll keep an eye on Gary Kelly here because he did have a bit of an ankle problem a minute ago. Oh, Wedlock.
Yeah, doesn't look like he's limping. Yeah, there's Lee.
Hard at work again.
Well, it has been. He's been calling for you to go give him a hand.
Yeah. We've had that discussion. Yeah, we've got that sorted.
Boys crossing here.
Yeah, one on, one right behind.
A little smile on Gary's face there. He's not limping at all. Or maybe a little grimace.
Yeah, he might have a bit of a limp. We'll see with the delivery whether there's any effect here. That looked pretty smooth.
And Carl Healey on his backhand as well. That side's still playing a little bit truer. I've been out of the box for a bit, and I'm assuming that's correct.
So Kelly looks to be on a pretty good line here. Oh, it's just going to duck underneath. So yeah, still, as you said, Ben, still you need to take that grass out on that hand. We did see yesterday the other side had widened out, but talking to Karen Murphy after that game, it was the breeze coming from the top left-hand side of your screen yesterday that was assisting the bowls with their grass line out there. Well, it's another good bowl from Healey, but, well, it's one of them good bad ones. It was in the area, but it's gave the Warilla boys an opportunity to see the jack.
Yeah. So let's see if I can break this again and push this button. Oh, everyone, look. The ad for Wollongong's playing. I've done something right.
Well done.
Or maybe it's not playing. Let's try again.
So Wedlock looks a fraction tight. Is he going to hold up enough to...
No, he's not. It's crossed. Right weight for the shot. Just a little skinny.
So Cabramatta looking to get a roll out of the front. If they're under the jack, they can lean the Warilla bowl. Oh, well, he got the bowl.
Still there.
Yeah, still an opportunity for Wedlock here.
That's the hunt from Walter. Good to have you.
Don't often miss twice.
No, not at this level. Not a player like Corey Wedlock.
He's on the charge. Got the big man chasing it. Touch on
A
the
little
jack.
tap will do.
There it is. Well, and he's not happy with himself.
Yeah, wow. It's, what happened there?
Well, if he got it back another foot behind, he could have made a 3, 4 or 5, but it's opened up, and here's Prideaux on the charge.
Well, I think he's pushed it. He's punched a bunch out. That was a huge shot.
Yeah, he's left a couple of the Warilla bowls there. Just didn't get the result. He wanted the jack firstly. Just couldn't get the jack. So, Ben, it looks like the autograph session's over. We've got our women's singles champion back in the commentary box with us. Welcome back, Jess.
Did you have a little fanboy moment?
Stand by. Did I have a little fanboy moment?
Did you have a little fanboy
I'm
moment?
constantly having fanboy moments. Are you kidding? This is what I do. I travel around to the bowls events and freak out at who I'm getting to talk to. It's great. I walked out on the first day, or second day, I think it was. I saw someone up there holding a dog, just sitting there watching one of the games, and I ran up there and thought, I'm going to pat that dog, and during the game I went out and I said, can I pat your dog? No worries. And I look up, it's Karen Murphy.
Karen Murphy. Yeah, brought Archie.
Oh
Yep. Yep.
And yeah, finally got to meet her mum. And,
yeah.
Because lovely, famous people down at Shoalhaven Heads. And it was really fantastic. But yeah, again, you get a little bit starstruck at times.
I was a bit like that when I first met Kaz.
Oh, very... Yeah, can be like that, but she's such a nice person.
Oh,
You don't
she
have
is.
to... Are we name dropping now? That's how we...
I think Karen herself might have been a bit like that this morning with Laurie Daly in the house.
Definitely.
I'm just trying to see where Gary Kelly's last bowl went as I wind back out and Cole Healey runs through a little bit. He's a long way back.
Long way back, yeah. So we know there's a bowl back there, and you see Wedlock just indicating where they can drop a couple in behind the head. We're all on the charge at the moment. After Cabramatta led 11-3, Warilla have put 3 ends together, scoring 6 shots and holding a couple here.
I was going to say it's a very high-scoring game so far.
Yes, and not compared to the women's final alongside.
No.
Yes, there's only been one multiple of 2 there. There's only 7 shots in 6 ends.
Yeah, and they just killed one last end, Jimmy with their last bowl. So, yeah, that'll be a close game, I think.
So the little bit of violence there. We love a dead end.
You give the coach a rev up.
Did I give the coach a rev up? Oh, he's pretty revved up in all finals.
Yeah.
So
Comes.
just let him do his thing.
He's going to get one of them out.
Didn't sit.
So it's 1 to Warilla. So they're back to within 1 now. They trail 10-11 after 8.
Yeah, big comeback. They were down a fair way, but 6 shots in the last 3 ends is handy for them.
I think it's going to be a game of numbers, definitely. The first end was a 3 and then a 4 and then a 3 and it's sort of been that way. So,
Well, certainly with the players we've got on this rink, Jesse, any chance of a multiple?
they'll take it.
They don't miss too often, do they?
No.
There doesn't seem to be any breeze to speak of either out there.
No, I mean, I just came from out there and it's quite lovely, actually.
Yeah, beautiful day. It's been like this the whole week, and touch wood, the report is that it'll be similar the whole time.
Well, I hope we didn't interrupt you sunbaking again, did we? To get you back down here?
No,
Yes,
so-
I did see you sitting down next to the side of the club earlier.
Yep. Sitting down with Maddie, so having a good chat. I think I'm less nervous back here, though. I feel like on the sideline, you know,
Yeah, okay.
I'm just constantly watching the bowls. I can't think about anything else, whereas now with the commentating, at least I've got something else to focus on.
Liz Paulson saying you visited us have visited Gundagai Club.
That was Karen.
Karen, sorry,
yeah.
and he's welcome back anytime. Sorry, yep, of course, I'm reading really well. There's a lot going on in my mind over here at the moment. Andrew would be proud of me. I did manage to run that ad without breaking anything. It's good news. Press play on Wollongong.
You know, us men can't do more than one thing at once, Benny,
That's
so
a
be careful.
rumour. Rubbish.
The multitasking.
Good crowd up here. Well, I was talking to one of the guys from Raymond Terrace out there says you might as well be standing here at the Australian Open or a World Championships or something like that with the players we've got playing on both rinks and
Oh, yeah,
everywhere. It's amazing.
definitely. I mean, if you're going to come down and watch anything, this is probably
Oh.
one of the afternoons to do
If
it.
you're in the area, come on down.
You see the results of our other final, updated progressive scores rolling through for you on the back there. Here on the bottom of the screen. Plenty of great viewing areas here at Figgy Sports as well. Got the alfresco dining area off to the left. You're looking straight down at the women's final.
They're loving it up there.
Yeah, they're having a great time. Yep, great shot there, Gary Kelly.
Just tucking around the corner there.
Yeah, long wind up here by Carl, just having a good look. Is he wearing earbuds?
No.
Oh, strong shot.
It's going to go underneath.
Wish we could, though, sometimes. It would be nice.
I have done it before.
Have you?
Yeah.
In a game?
Yeah, when I was playing for the Defence Force at one point, I had a real talker, playing against a real talker of a person, and I couldn't handle it, so I put my earbuds in.
Fair enough.
Someone that talks more than me, yes, Andrew. So have a look at that head, and looks like a couple there to Warilla straight up, and just drawing now Corey Wedlock.
It'd be interesting to see if Carl gets Beau to have another smack.
Oh, geez,
Well, he goes quick, doesn't he?
he goes quick, yeah, like a cannon.
You do not want to be on the receiving end of that.
No way. Let's see if he winds up.
Now, as much as it looks like it's probably just over.
Oh, he's under as
Oh,
well.
Well, maybe should have gone quick.
Unfortunately, they've only got two bowls sort of in the area, so I'm sure Carl just wanted to keep another one on the green.
Oh, there's risk there and even potential to remove both of them.
Yeah. Well, is he round the red?
I think he is.
Yep.
He is.
That's a
great
just
bowl.
a brilliant bowl.
Might have been a toucher as well.
Doesn't fatten it up. Sitting
No.
right behind it. If he's going to get it, he's probably going to get the kill. Yeah.
I expect him to wind up pretty big here.
Yeah, he needs to go firm.
This might be a bit quicker.
Looks like it.
Oh, dear.
And that was the risk. Had to go it though.
So, without knowing if any bowls stopped towards the back of the rink, it looks as though Cabramatta may not have a bowl on the green here.
I think Beau's got a
there's
back
one.
one.
There
yeah.
it is. That's right.
Got the
Yeah.
one.
Well, that is all.
To be fair, with that speed, even if he hits it, it's going to
Going-
kill.
Yeah, you would think so.
So I don't think Beau's back one will come into play.
No.
Just straight up in the air, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Straight up, straight back down. How often do you see that?
So Gary Kelly can
play a game with me.
does he? He's only got to draw to beat Beau's back bowl. Don't build the target up anymore.
Does he put one short?
Or does he block? Yeah,
Because
that's it.
he could block and count. Really.
Yeah, for sure.
If you're going to put one short, you're going to put it right in the line of the drive. You don't want to put it sort of off centre so they can work off it if they're wide or tight. So
Healey will have 2 attempts to make contact.
I do back him to hit at least one of them.
Yeah.
So
So what's Kelly doing? It's not a blocker.
still counting though.
Yeah, it's another counter.
Well, still counting. He's got a fair amount of room to draw into.
That is true.
Well, no, Healey's just looking to
Draw to
land
save.
a bowl.
Trying
Yeah.
to arrive, yeah.
So if he gets a good bowl in here to cut down a few, we may see an attacking bowl with his next one. Well, that's not too bad as it turned out.
Let's see, he's cut down 4.
Probably fourth shot.
But
Kelly won't be after that bowl at all, will he?
Oh.
such a brilliant bowler with such an awkward delivery.
Gary Kelly.
Yeah. And same as Corey. They're both quite unorthodox is the term I'm going to use, but geez, they're good.
Well, there's the blocker, and I don't think it was supposed to be, but
Hey, whatever works.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Carl couldn't afford to go quick anyway,
Yeah.
because if he does chip his own bowl
Yeah,
out.
that's right. Second shot will do on this end, I would imagine.
Something similar, you're probably landing Gary's bowl and you get second. Yeah. It looks a touch high.
He's given it that Aaron Wilson one-eyed stare, though, turning his head brilliant.
Yep.
So it'll be 3
I reckon 3, yep.
to Warilla. So they have scored 10 unanswered shots in the last 5 ends to go to a 13-11 lead.
To be fair, 3 in that position is probably not a bad result.
Yeah.
In the end, yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, fairly short end here. Similar length to what the last one was. They obviously had some success there
Yeah.
with that one. Corey just urging this one on.
He's a perfectionist, Corey.
He
He just
really
wants
is.
to be on it all the time.
He's really hard on himself, actually. On front
He
end.
is, yeah. If he's not front and back resting toucher, he's not happy with it. I mean, it gets the best out of him, so if it works.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I've got too much self-compassion to be successful.
I was going to say, I think most of us believe that we could have played better than what we did. Where some games we might have played really good, but we still, as you say,
It's easy
demand to be better.
It's easy to remember the bad shots.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah. He's also made that slightly easier for Beau, just to trail the jack, so...
That's it, left it hanging out there.
Yeah.
Looks as though he's in the area to do just that as well.
Got to be close.
He
It's a great
has.
shot.
Chalk everywhere. Both these guys using sprays, which I appreciate very much. I'm just a bit of a stickler for that. I don't like the
actual chalk.
Don't like the sticks.
Yeah.
And my skip, I'm not going to name him because he'll get in trouble using ballpoint pen on my white bowls the other day.
Oh, really?
I nearly murdered him.
There's some chalk pens out there that they came out, and I think one of them is like fluoro green. And on my white bowls, you have to really lick your finger and wipe it, and I just don't like doing it. And then it actually stains the white on the bowl.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've got all white bowls.
You've got the all white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, very good shot there, Gary Kelly.
Tends to find its way onto your clothing as
It
well.
does.
Some of that, yes.
Because I wear the spalms and like even the spray chalk, and I've looked down and I've got chalk on my arms. And
Makes you want to stop hitting Jack. Nearly.
I don't know.
Carl just pulling up there. I think Anne just moved across. Oh no, Jack just moved across
Yeah,
there.
just a hit next door.
Little touch on the jack here would be ideal.
Beau urging it to stay a bit high.
Ooh.
Just ducked underneath.
Just urging it on there. Don't know if he's happy with the weight. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. His height is, yeah, that's what he was saying. It's and a little narrow at the same time.
Could be a nuisance bowl sitting on the line.
Cabra's gone out to a 9-3 lead next door there. Spotted on the scoreboard.
I'll go back to the second once his bowl's arrived and everyone's crossing. Yeah, he's short as well. Yeah, 9-3 to Cabra. So could we see the deadly double here? You'd be celebrating there,
I
wouldn't
was
you?
going to say,
Yeah. Yep. Celebrating by going back to Penrith and playing a bit of trivia. It's Thursday night.
That's how I celebrated my 25th wedding anniversary.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we love the trivia down at the basin.
Yep.
It's great fun. We don't keep a Marauder's name or anything cool like that. We have a different name every week.
Yeah, nice.
Usually fairly topical.
we were just talking to Ellen too about your club mates, their opening match in their pairs fours section tomorrow. Jess, they got a decent game, decent competitors.
Got Engadine. So
Yeah.
Beck Lord, Jocelyn Heyman, Melinda Bloomer, which I played in the singles the other day, and Anne Johns. So yeah, that's a tough one first up. That'd be a really great match.
Actually, Melinda in the singles, I think she won 25-23, 25-24, 25-24 in her section to get through.
I saw
I
that.
think we're seeing something big here, guys.
Here
It's
we
going to
go.
run through the guts. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's a dead end. And that's exactly what he asked for.
Yep. Start again.
Yeah. So for those wondering, a dead end. The law book says a dead end should be played in the same direction unless both sides or skips or opponents in singles agree to play it in the other direction. So the players are sending them back.
So we did get to see the replay of that, and it worked that time, so I'm pretty...
Whoa. Chalk another one up.
You beauty.
Not
Very-
only with spray chalk. Not
That's
with,
it.
Not with other
I do have a good instructor, actually. I'll back Andrew in here. He's doing well.
Oh,
Shots next door, is it?
I think I'd pull a hamstring or a calf or something like that if I had to pull up mid-delivery like that. Be something to go ping, I would imagine.
So what you were saying about the dead end being played in the same direction. So because it was being played this way, it is supposed to be played this way again after being killed, unless the skips agree to otherwise.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless both players, unless both teams agree.
And if one disagrees, then it still goes back to what it was. Yeah.
Correct. Yep. Yeah, if both teams agree, they can bring their bowls down. And obviously, if it's killed on the last end or something like that, common sense says you play it back, unless you're winning every end coming in that same direction, then you'd probably want to
That's right.
send them all back.
Yeah.
So you have that option. Yep.
Yeah. Saw how quickly they sent them back the other direction.
Yes. Although at the moment, Warilla are winning in both directions. We've won the last 5 ends.
Good shot by Beau. Got Chloe Morrison. That drive reminds me of Beau of how Beau got the jack clean off the centre line with a wall of bowls in front. Yeah, that was amazing. That was at National Development Series. He's got a fair drive on him. You couldn't even see the jack, but somehow he bent back just enough with that weight to get the jack clean as anything. It was amazing.
Gary not happy with that bowl. Ran to the back, which isn't a bad thing.
I actually think it's a good spot.
Yeah, I'd agree.
There's that demanding that perfection again. I think he might have been looking to just tuck the jack away.
Oh, looking at their scoreboard now on the right-hand side, it's now 9-5. 4 shots. What was it before? 9-3. So
9-3.
Couple over there.
Engadine, yep.
They had a tough run of it this morning. I was sadly not down here commentating on it, but geez, it was a close game.
Oh, it was. Right down to the last
bowl.
It
was, yeah. Just an eye. What's that one? It was great viewing.
Is he going to run under?
No, I think he's...
Not quite.
Yeah, just clouded into Carl's bowl there. Great shot.
Yep.
Carl Healey, that's a fantastic shot in this state championship triples game. Correction, pairs game. Andrew looked at me and didn't say anything. I beat him to it. Pairs game, and it has been a long week. Tomorrow we kick off with the fours. Alan Vidler just saying, didn't you do that in the Oz Open?
Jack in the ditch. Yes, I did. Well, there's a shot set up here for Warilla to just, get a bit of that jack. They've got 3 waiting.
Oh, just into his own, he just rocked it. Didn't change much.
Yeah, both sides, they just can't find the exact line, can they? They're just missing what they're trying to achieve. I'll see.
It's pretty amazing to me that, yeah, you're right. They're crossing. They're just missing their shots, except for the drives like this.
Well, here we go again.
See him go quick again.
Bowl only. Got the bowl.
Two of them.
It's certainly a lot better. It's
Yes.
less in the head for Warilla and a lot prettier for Cabra.
Yes, depends what team you're on, if it's a lot better or not, Jess.
Oh, I'm trying not to be biased.
You're allowed.
You're allowed to be biased. That's fine. We know where you're from. It's better to admit being biased than pretend you're not.
You're right, I'm biased.
Sky News. But
well, Wedlock in the area
He's
here,
gonna
moving a
sit the
jack. Will
bowl.
sit the bowl.
And sit right behind it.
Yes.
He's actually sitting in the groove, I think, of his arrows.
Okay, yes.
The old Z scoop.
yeah, they sit funny, don't they? We noticed something they talked about a lot at BPL. I actually had a word with Gary Kelly and Ryan Bester about it, and how sometimes the jack flies off funny at funny angles from them. It's not a natural hit.
Yep.
And I've just noticed that Drake's as well was coming out with a really deep grooved bowl.
Yeah, so it's actually called the channel grip, and which is what I actually use.
There you go.
So I've been using those bowls for nearly 3 years, and I absolutely love them. But mainly because my fingers sit right in the grip.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
Is that so they can manufacture a bigger bowl and you can hang on to a
Yeah,
bigger
definitely.
bowl? Yeah.
I think
I
it
was
makes it
gonna
a
say.
lot easier. Yeah.
Yeah, it does shrink the bowl. In my mind, I could use. I've said before, even with the Z scoops, the arrows, I could probably use a 6,
Yeah.
size 6 or a 7 with them, because it does shrink the bowl that much, and I think the Drakes are even deeper.
Even deeper,
It's a
yeah.
groove. So
Yeah, I mean, I still use a 3. I could probably use a 4, but I won't try. But yeah, you're right. When they hit certain, like I hit a bowl the other day, and it sort of lent on its channel grip and did a sort of roll on. It was very strange, but hey, it works.
Yeah, if you're legal, that's it. And obviously now they meet the world bowl standard.
Yeah, go down the table okay.
Yep.
Oh, Gary Kelly, good shot there. I'm not actually entirely sure where Jackie's there at the moment.
So it's sitting right in front of Corey's bowl there that's sitting in the grip.
On the line.
Ah, that's right. Yep,
Right
that
on
was
the line.
his bowl before last.
So I think Carl's just trying to get a touch on Jack here over to Beau.
Close to
Beau's
doing that too, isn't he?
Yep, very close. That's a
There
great
it is.
shot.
Great shot. Carl Healey with a touch, kicking Jack across to his own, removing Corey. Amazingly accurate.
Well, they're coming for a look.
I think what Gary's seeing is his bowl onto Jack.
Yeah.
Or bowl. And if he gets a piece of it back to Corey, then that's okay. He can't go much worse at the back.
Yeah, that's right. Even if it goes past Corey's bowl, it's 1-on-1 at the back there, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
Really big discussion here.
Because I'm just wondering how many they've actually got.
Yeah, well, they may have a few, as you say. You just pointed out, so you see.
And there's a... So is Corey's bowl in front of Corey's other bowl? I think there's 2 bowls there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there is. There is, yeah.
Otherwise, I think it would be a few.
Yeah, you can see the shadow of the other one in front of it there, yes. So Kelly might be looking to go big at Carl Healey's bowl on the centre line here and work off that. Let's see what shot he decides. I think he is. Going
There
big
we
at
go.
it. Oh, he's missed it.
Oh dear.
Oh, got his own.
I think it's still a few, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be a score here.
It's at least 3.
That looks like 3 to me.
Beau's back one could even come into it at this angle anyway.
And Carl's got a bowl to go. So we'll see how timid he is with this draw.
Not timid. He's out on the right line. He's got some space to draw into.
Yeah.
Just got to beat that one there, maybe. Here's 2, 3.
4 it is.
Well, that was a great conversion shot from Carl.
Mm-hmm. That's just as good as it gets.
Yep.
So we had a 3 first end, followed by a 4, followed by a 3, followed by a 4.
Yeah.
Then we had a single. I don't know how that happened.
28 scoring shots in 10 ends is a high scoring game.
Yes.
No matter which way you look at it.
And Warilla went on a bit of a scoring spree with a 1-3-2-1-3 over 5 ends, but Cabra has bounced back with a 4.
And he's gone pretty long by the looks.
Long, yeah.
Back up a little.
I mean, Warilla have been opting for that shorter length, so just really changing it.
Yes, we knew a change was going to come.
Which is good for us. We get a better view when their shots are a bit longer. When their ends are a bit longer.
Closer to the camera.
Exactly. Well, yeah, higher angle. It's a happy place.
A happy place.
It's my happy place. I say it's my first time as being cameraman, by the way.
Doing a very, very good job
Doing
over
my
there.
best.
Controlling them beautifully.
It's good to see that they're both passed,
Yes.
considering the short ends.
Yeah.
It certainly hasn't scared them off.
No.
Just to remind everyone, I've had to knock one over just then. There's a... Watch out for the spammers. Don't click on any links that don't come from us. Don't give anyone your credit card details. We won't ask. And all you'll get is scammed. They will steal your money. Don't give them anything. A good amount of people watching again here. We love the afternoon games. We get a lot of people seeing these in the men's pairs final with these amazing players in it. and obviously Jess here commentating as well, very handy for our popularity.
I'm loving it. It's
Yeah,
great.
good. I'm glad you're here. You can come and do this whenever you want.
Sounds good.
Healey just trying to get down to the Warilla bowl, just sneaking past. It's okay though.
Finishing a
it's-
good home.
Yeah, really good home and a really still an accurate shot despite despite the miss. It's a long way to throw that.
Kelly might have pinched this one a little.
Looking hard at it.
I think it's the weight that's going to get him.
Yeah.
Weight more than anything, isn't it?
Is he in Carl's way there now?
I think Carl will still draw around it.
Yeah.
He only just missed with his last, so
Yeah, I think he can. I just sometimes he bowl like
sometimes it
that'll get
sits
in your right eye. Yeah,
Yep.
it's got a negative fixation. For any of the psychology fans out there, you can look that up. And look,
There it
Yeah.
is.
there it is.
The magnet.
Yeah, it's skinny as well.
Yeah, what's his own coming up?
Mm.
Oh, well, he's
He's-
around him. He's going to grab the jack as well.
Well,
Yeah, I think. Oh, it's hard to tell.
I think it could be Cabra.
It is, yeah.
I have to assume so. Good shot either way. Coming through, I thought he'd, underdone the grass, but crossed beautifully where Jack was. Yeah.
Just held up that little bit. I thought he was going to be into Corey's up the front there,
Mm.
turn that up, but unfortunate result for Gary, but 4 more bowls to come, so
Yeah. Beau, you see the call there, something around the back. So, just looking to get within a metre behind here. It's pretty close to where
being right
I
round
want
to
to.
the
Well, he's going
jack.
to draw it.
Wow.
Just draw a shot, mate.
Yeah.
Play your own game, Beau.
Oh, Prideaux, what a shot.
How many times do you see that happen, though?
Yes.
You call for cover and you end up drawing another shot.
It's it. It's the. Oh, my apologies, I've hit the wrong.
So sorry I drew you another one. I think,
So, similar bowl, just a little bit further this
yeah, I
time.
think Carl's out there is a really good guide.
Yeah.
You know, you're just sneaking under that one, and you're going to be close.
He's played it
Oh, my
very
goodness.
well. He's drawn another, has he?
I think.
Oh,
well,
maybe,
not quite.
really, maybe. That's, geez, little bit of a target there now.
I don't think
Yeah.
this one will be short.
That one's a ledge, unfortunately.
Let's see the bowl looking like it's going backwards as it shoots
spinning
down.
bowl. Good.
Bang.
Well played. Well played, Corey Wedlock.
Just perfect, really.
Yep, 4-shot turnaround.
Yeah. Brilliantly played. I'll see a replay of that.
Nope, didn't work.
No.
Let's try that again. Nope, it's not going to happen. Don't know why. I'll figure it out later.
I see Karen Murphy and Ellen have jumped again, 11-5.
Okay. Oh.
Looking for the jack here.
He's got his own bowl to promote here as well. Just going to get the wrong angle on it. Run through a little, just not enough. So it's at least 1, possibly 2 to Warilla. Let's see a backhand draw perhaps
Yeah,
here.
risk everywhere, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, I think a backhand draw just under Beau's, and you're going to be close.
It's the hard. Yeah, that's what they're calling it. I think it's the harder one to knock up.
Yeah.
Oh, Kelly doesn't like it though.
Even if he gets the inside of it, he's going to...
Yeah, either side.
I think it's definitely the better hand.
Yeah.
If you're in Gary's position.
He's finding it hard to convince. Kelly here, though, I think. There's the other option.
He's going to play the
he's
other
gonna
option.
stick on the forehand.
It's like, thank you for calling that because
Yes, couldn't convince him.
that's what I wanted.
like a baseball pitcher waving off the call.
Yeah, it is.
Nah, mate. No, mate.
Oh, I tell you what, is he tight?
I reckon he's okay.
Wow.
Everyone leading.
Wow.
It's close.
Both skips coming for a examination. Healey's got to try and work out a way to get to them bowls. He can play through his own to try and turn his own onto the jack.
Yeah. Yeah, you're either just turning it, you're just over, giving it a few rolls, or you're going a little more solid. You can get the split, you can get Carls through the jack, you can get the inside of Carls onto that pack of bowls up there. Plenty of chances. And he's probably third, so could have fifth as well.
Yeah, just notice there's another bowl of Cabramatta's out to the left as well.
So he's going a little more confident.
Much tighter line. How's he looking?
Looking good for the inside of his bowl.
Oh, he's going to get
The gap.
Oh. I did not see that happening at all.
You would have thought he'd had to get some kind of contact.
I mean, if you'd asked him to get the gap, he probably wouldn't have got the gap. It's always the way, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
so many
often.
bowls, so many options, and that's unfortunate because it was great weight for what he was looking for.
So a roll out of his own here will be enough to bring it into the count again. He's going to get around it. He may be able to get back in time as well around it. Oh, it's just a little bit quick. So
Two.
Two.
So we're all square at 15.
After 11.
Yeah. Only a two. These boys are starting to slacken off a bit.
I was going to say, what's going on? Madness.
30 shots in 11 ends. And here we go with minimum. Just a little bit over. End of the line's a 21 metre mark, so not much more than minimum.
I mean, that adjustment alone from Corey.
Oh, my goodness.
He won't be happy with that.
Oh,
leaving
no,
the
he
jack
won't because he didn't touch the jack, but leaving it jack high. But from going nearly tee to tee to minimum nearly and to finish there, that's any bowler, I think, would be happy with that.
Yeah.
Beau not quite the same kind of accuracy.
Yeah, his weight wasn't too bad, just the grass line.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
I might see a change of hands here.
I think you have to change hands.
Well, we're attacking.
It'd be interesting to see what weight he plays. Okay, I don't think this is massive weight.
It's the wrong button
Just
for
gonna
that one.
stick past.
Yes. Very serious look there by Carl Healey.
Yes.
Gave Beau the opportunity to run the jack into the ditch.
I mean, he's out there to do one job, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one job.
One job.
12-5 on the other rink. Cabra girls have jumped away a little bit. 7-shot difference, and
There were some great bowls being played over on that rink when I was out there.
Yeah, I think there still are. I think it's one of those games where the extra 1% is going to be the one that wins it. Oh,
Well, he's made that a whole lot better.
Yeah, tidied it up.
well, just enough to, when I say tied it up, made it far less of a target and hid Jack away at the same time.
Yeah, it actually probably changed Carl's shot. 100%.
Healey's responded though.
Well, it's a good, accurate bowl.
It's a good response.
He's going up and over again, so
Yeah,
Warilla will hold one.
Jack jumping back a little bit more, yeah, just keeps getting pushed slightly back every time.
Yeah. Carl will probably draw around. If he runs into his own, then it's going to be close.
Crossing through about Jack High. There's a bit of tension actually. I can feel it in this room where maybe it's just coming from you, mate. but,
A little nervous. I mean, now I know how he was feeling when I was playing my final. I don't think I'm as bad actually. I think I'm pretty good.
yeah, it's the first time I've actually felt the real tension in the room. Actually, it's been a bit nice and calm. We've watched some really good games and some brilliant bowling.
Actually, it'd be funny. You walk out the club now, you go, "Oh, Wedlock's left his first couple a bit short, hasn't he?"
Well, looking for Carl there, might have rolled him in, but a bunch of seconds for Warilla. I think Cabra will definitely. Carl will be asking for another one near the head, near Jack.
Yeah, look, I reckon if Beau's turning Carl's up and over the jack, or you sit Gary's if you're tight, or as Carl said, you round and you get behind, or you draw a shot.
He's played it well.
Yep.
Played it well.
Yeah, that's
Very well.
There's the shot.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He's played it perfectly too because he's sitting behind as well. So
Exactly right. A lot of discussion happening. The weight may be coming here.
I think so.
Not a great deal. Just looking to get. Oh, he's going to get it on the wrong side, I think. No, he
Oh,
got
no,
it clean.
that's-
Well done.
Wow.
That's what he was told to do. I saw the hand movements.
What do we think? Cabra's still holding?
I'm not sure. I'd say after this one they may well be.
Yeah, that's
Hard to
Interesting.
tell from our angle, isn't it?
Mm.
See a replay of the drive, well, the run shot there. That's got
Bang.
enough.
Yeah, he's really opened it up for Gary Kelly. You got Corey's on coming up, so depending who's holding, I think it's a lot nicer of a shot for Warilla.
Oh, just seen the great Cody Packers jumped on the broadcast.
Is he?
Big fan of Cody.
Cody's great. Pac-Man,
Another club mate?
Pac-Man, yeah.
another club mate, yeah.
I was going to say another Cabra club mate. West Australian, one of the great West Australians.
I was fortunate enough to have 2 games with Cody, and we had a great old time. So, no, great bowler, great person.
Also Blake Nairn as well. Just want to call out all the West Australians while I'm here. Living the good life, Blake, at the moment. whack.
Well,
There goes bowls.
that is
And,
the ultimate result, isn't
Yes.
it?
that's it. And Beau holding at the back there now without a doubt, and Cole maybe with the second there.
I think they've got
as well.
two there, yeah. No jack movement, absolutely perfect.
He might be a fraction tight with this one.
Mm-hmm.
You get a straightener off his
Oh,
own.
he has. Probably not the way he wanted to do it, but if it works, played weight to get there.
He gets just over the draw here for Carl. Yep. You sit the bowl out, you get a bit of the jack. I think he's playing similar weight, actually.
He is. He doesn't want to miss high
Well,
and get
that's
his
in it.
own, but he's got the bowl again, has he?
Crack
He
and
has.
jack, and that'll be a dead end.
We'll see if we throw him back or... Oh, no, the last end, so they're going to play him from this end. Both agree, yep.
Whatever happened to those shepherds? Do we still use shepherds? You know what a shepherd is?
No.
It's a little contraption they use, like a bowl
Oh,
collector.
I
They used to
do.
push around the
Yeah,
rinks
yeah.
to collect all the bowls.
I've actually seen them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not in Australia, though. I
Yeah, a
haven't
while
seen them in
ago.
Australia.
Yeah, we've got St George's Basin's got a bunch of them hanging upside down under their shed, and I think the ladies still use them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Ian saying, it must be my coaching of Carlos
Ah,
at the
right,
riff.
yeah.
No, I learned from him.
Oh, may have a change in the seating position here. We've just seen him sitting up there drinking a Gatorade, and he's come down to visit us now. As he takes a seat, and Beau runs through and sits just in front of Jack. Ooh, bashing his microphone around a bit. It's Mr. Lee Stenson, Executive Bowls Manager for Bowls New South Wales.
Afternoon, Ben. Jesse, how's things going in here?
Not too bad. To level the
That's it, we have
bias.
to bring the bias down a bit so the tension in the room's going up.
You're not
but
cheering
the
for
bias
Cabra,
is moving
Jesse,
out.
are you?
Oh, well, of course. You're not cheering for Warilla, are you?
Always neutral at Bowls New South Wales. See the shirt we've
Yeah,
got
you
on?
see, I was going to say he says that, but he rocked up this
Oh,
morning
that's
in
what I
a
was going to
Warilla
say.
shirt.
I was also saw the short shirt you rocked up in, so...
One little media commitment to do in the Warilla gear, but I've obviously been watching this game very closely outside. It's been some sort of match so
Oh,
far.
it's a ripper, isn't it?
Is it tense out there? Because it just looks like in here.
It does. All the players look very serious, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, I just think they know that no shot's really safe at the
Oh,
moment.
yeah, that's true.
Everyone's playing really good conversions, obviously plenty of hits.
I mean, they've all got good hits on them, though, even the leads. So,
Yeah, I didn't realise Beau had that firm a running shot on him. I don't know if that's a
Yeah.
relatively
He's a rocket
newish
boy.
thing over the last couple of years, but
he's broken jacks at Cabra.
Yeah, we've seen some broken jacks here, actually. Tash Van Eldick's broken one, and
Nathan Wise.
Nathan
earlier in the
Wise,
week.
yeah, first day, first end.
Yeah, right.
Smashed a jack in half. Let's see whether...
You'd have noticed too, just sort of how the conditions have changed sort of on these TV rinks. It's starting to get that little bit wider, a little bit quicker.
wider, yeah. Yep. I must say, when I played on it, it was still running quite quickly. So I'm not sure whether pace. I know in one direction it seemed a little bit slower than the other. So, but yeah, we weren't getting this much draw out of them the other day. Yeah.
Definitely the side that the guys are playing at the moment. This backhand in this direction is definitely the slowest of the four hands.
Yeah.
I think the others are reasonably similar in pace. This backhand this way is a little bit more of a push required.
And Carl just dropping to the back there was probably looking to match Beau's bowl up, but looks like there's a fairly decent crowd of people here. Lots of Warilla jackets there. Obviously, they're the locals.
Got some Cabra supporters up on the the alfresco as well. So
Alfresco, I'll jump around and see if I can spot them.
Yeah, absolutely. It's nice and even. There's plenty of support for both sides and good bowls are played, which is great to see. And a lot of the same people clapping for both.
Say Engadine's only half an hour away too, so we're
Yeah,
assuming there's a few
Engadine.
of those on the other side.
Yep.
Quite a few of those in the alfresco area. Corey, once again, not quite reaching that backhand.
Sorry, Andrew, give me a funny look. I got told it was only half an hour away. 25. Okay.
He must drive a little bit quicker than us, Ben. Yeah. There's Beau on that right
Beat in the car
line
with
here.
Andrew. He drives very
That's
safely.
a good shot here. A little bit unfortunate.
yeah, unfortunately he's fattened it up a little bit, hasn't he?
He would have been just past that to the jack.
Yeah. Giving them something to work off.
They'd be nice and firm here to get that split really good. I think Gary just pointed out anything at the front's going to help me if you move it out of the way.
So fast enough to make it look like it's going backwards. Crack, Jack moves out.
Wow.
And
What a shot.
what a catch by,
What a
by
catch.
Gary out there. Fantastic. Just sitting there enough to stop Jack.
What a
That's
fantastic
amazing.
view of those bowls. After playing a lot with Corey over the last few years, what a great view of those bowls when they're
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
at full pace.
I mean, I don't think they look like that when you're looking at them on the green, though, but as soon as you see them on the camera, that's what they look like. It's just, yeah.
So there's the alfresco there.
So Carl come up on his backhand here. Beau,
Beau,
beg your
yep.
pardon. Sit the bowl, trail the jack. They've got a little collection.
Well, the weight was about right, I'd say.
See when Carl just moves off the line there for us. You can see Jesse obviously won to Warilla. Cabramatta probably with second, third, fourth, maybe fifth.
Yeah, so they've got a few in there. Really, any movement on the jack, or you sit the bowl clean, and you're looking pretty. So
Yeah, we've got a lot of people watching this at the moment, team, and a lot of people supporting Cabra, a lot supporting Warilla. The Cabra ones are telling me they are, and I can see the other ones like JT, Jamie Turner, one of your teammates, mate.
Yeah, absolutely. So Gary trying to just draw under the jack, ideally, to blow Beau's two-coloured bowl. Well, he's carrying a bit of pace here. Corey urging it to miss the jack.
Yeah, well,
I think that's, yeah, it's fattened it up for Carl,
target.
isn't it?
I think he went to the mat thinking he'd just play maybe a metre. Trying to edge the jack across. But I think now, I don't know, will he stay with that weight, or is he likely to just try and get both bowls?
I can see his line up. I think he's going to go both.
And why wouldn't
Close.
you when you can hit it like this?
Oh,
Oh,
how
wow.
hard did he hit that for it only to roll twice?
Corey's still
Unbelievable.
indicating that blue bowl behind Jack
That's unfortunate.
is still the shot, probably 3/4 of a metre or so away.
Yeah, wow. I think he's really just skimmed Gaz's second one there.
You'll
for it to
also
only turn
see
that.
this collection of bowls in and around where Corey's standing at the moment. All Cabramatta. Gary left with the decision here. Draw another shot. Or cover those.
I think
Corey just talking through that now. Maybe forehand around to where Corey's standing. If Carl gets the bowl, let him have a couple, but don't let him get the jack for 5 or 6 is probably the discussion.
Yeah, see, Gary could have played the same hand and just played under, aiming for Beau's bowl. You sneak past that, you're sort of sitting in a handy home. Needs to be inside Beau's here. Still on.
I think Carl plays this sort of at least weight to the tee. Give yourself a little chance to bend past the jack to the bowl, or if you do, get the jack clean.
Yep. Even a bit of just an edge of the jack. If you do happen to get that, still going to get a few.
Only the best result, isn't it? Just
Yeah.
sort of feather the jack to centre line and get the bowl coming through.
Exactly, yep.
I think maybe 4 or 5 metres apace. Fraction more, do you think?
Oh, no, I think 4 or 5 metres is a good pace for this one. Yep. You're giving yourself that opportunity to bend past the jack to the bowl.
Looks to be the play. Just urging for a little bit of bend.
Waiting for the bend on.
Just
cut
on the high
past.
side. Who knows, that's a little opportunity that's come and gone. Very unlucky with his first, though.
Yeah.
So would you say that was 1 to the Gorillas?
It is.
Yes.
Yes, kindly updated by Julie on the scoreboard there at the back. The team here, Ben, this afternoon have got scoreboard attendance on each and every rink of our 5 finals. Updating the boards across both greens.
Haven't they been great? Love our volunteers.
All the volunteers have been amazing over the last week.
There's a couple of ladies still inside selling the official shirt, their memorabilia shirt. They're flying out the door, running out of certain sizes. So if you're in the area and coming down for the 4s, make a beeline to Fig Tree Sports. Get one of your size before they do sell out. A little piece to take back with you to stay here at the state championships for this year.
A couple of more celebrities watching on. Tim Thorning, our junior singles champion.
Yep.
Played in one of the most amazing games against Tom Rich.
Tim also in the 4s too, Ben.
That's right, I was going to say. We get a few juniors down. This Chanel Chakouche is coming down. Tom Rich will be back again.
Playing with Cameron Curtis, is she? Yeah.
Chanel is,
Mixed
yeah,
pairs,
correct. Yeah, starting on Monday.
The other one is
Seems like we've been here for a long time. We've still got another 5 days to go.
I know.
Actually doesn't stop.
And Andrew Howie on the stream as well. Good to see.
Good to see you, Howie, and obviously keenly watching on. 2 of these players will go and try and win a national title.
Yeah, he'd be busy
Western
organising
Australia
that.
later in the
That's
year.
it.
So
We had 3 great clubs over there: Sorrento, Warwick, and Joondalup. 14-8 on the rink next door. 6 shots in it still. It's a bit even still, even despite that 6-shot margin.
They sort of look like they're going to stretch out a little bit and then Ingading come back. So still a very close game.
have you had a chance to look at your dates, Jessie, for when you go over for the singles?
I think it's the 20th they play. So
20th of October.
yeah, like obviously I thought Carl's going to come and watch, be super coach again. So, and if he goes, or depending on his pairs result, I would like to be there for that. So it all depends, I suppose, and hopefully get picked for sides. So which is straight before that. So it's all depending, isn't it?
Singles one of the first, or
Singles is last.
okay, last.
Yeah,
Okay.
last, yeah.
So maybe a bit of travel back and forward.
Yeah, that's right.
Get the frequent flyer points up over to WA and back a couple of times.
Well, take your time and spend some time watching the sunset over the ocean and go head to Rotto and see some quackers.
See, I've heard it's really nice over there, and because I haven't been, so I thought maybe I could make the most of it while I'm there.
It's beautiful up there at Hillary's Boat Harbour as well in the north near Joondalup. It's a fantastic part of the world.
See Corey with a couple of good bowls there early. Gary adding to the count, but plenty of room for Carl.
You do have to go see quackers. You do.
Quackers. How's the weight?
Well, might be second. Just rolling over doesn't help. I've just been asked by Andrew Reynolds to ask you about the Nyngan pairs in the Bogan Shire.
Yes, Andy's at Nyngan. He was here featured in the reserve triples final. Narrowly defeated in that. And yeah, nice club at Nyngan. Haven't been out to that particular event, but been to Nyngan plenty of other times. Some of their other tournaments. Really good club out in the country.
See, I was writing about the Bogan Shire just a little while ago, and I don't know if you've seen it, Jess, but there's the big Bogan out there.
Right.
It's a bloke in a... Oh, Carl just running through. Missed a little.
Definitely the right shot to play, though.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
I think he's deliberately missed so we can see another one of Beau's drives.
But yeah, they've got a giant, I guess you'd call it a statue of a man with a mullet and a little trucker hat, holding a fish, wearing a singlet.
Yeah, wow.
VB singlet is great.
The ultimate Bogan.
The ultimate Bogan in Bogan Shire.
On the Bogan River in Nyngan, so yeah.
Yeah, right.
And Norm Father saying, get the Bassanine Bowling Club in WA. That's my favourite club in Western Australia. Norm, you're not wrong. Bassanine Bowling Club's a great place. One of the more unique ones as well. It's got a cool story behind it.
Okay, so we mentioned the Cabramatta guys really looking to play firm weight at this.
Yeah. I think Beau indicated 2 before Corey's last bowl. So, yeah.
That looks like a big wind-up. And for the draw, that was.
Yeah.
Wind-up for the draw.
I know, it was a big wind-up. He's been doing it to us all day.
This is the thing with Beau. You can never tell what he's doing.
He doesn't want to make this any harder. Doesn't want to fall back. Okay,
No,
it's
fell
not
to-
too
fell
bad. The angles are still okay for the hit.
We had the old one clap.
One clap. That's
one
my theory.
clap.
Yeah, I'm sticking to that theory.
I can't unsee it.
It's in my head too. Oh, jeez.
Absolutely. Isn't it true, though?
It is 100%. Look, ideally, Carl would have liked one past, so
Indicating there maybe another 3/4 of a metre in weight. He plays the perfect shot, almost right on line, wasn't he?
yeah. I mean, the only danger is just turning it up onto the jack. Can you?
As he pass, no emotion yet from Carl. It looks really close.
Yeah, not a movement out of Carl. That's
wow.
well, pretty well positioned.
It's a good ball.
I think, well, it's beating all of those back ones anyway, so it probably allows Carl to go firm again without any danger of taking his own out at the front. You know better than us, Jesse, but these two have played a fair bit together over the years.
Beau and Carl?
Yes.
Yeah, they have. I think they've been playing Australian Open together as well, and unfortunately, Beau didn't get to play Australian Open this year, so Carl actually played with Rookie, so Karen's husband. But I know that they've played district pairs and things a lot together, and club pairs. I'm not sure they played together this year, but previously I think they have as well.
Semi-finalists in this very event last year when it was at Edalong.
Yep.
So, as you know, in the area that you're at, it's no mean feat to win a Zone 12
Oh no.
title, let alone being able to go back-to-back in the same event.
Yeah, I mean the players that you come across in our zone is just, it's amazing, really.
Gary just looking to add to the count. His forehand, if he gets to Carl's, will help. Okay, will count. I think it has to be firm weight, doesn't it?
I mean, the head building for Corey and Gaz is just phenomenal there, isn't it? It's just
Some chance he can get all of these bowls too. If he gets the front
Oh
blue
yeah,
one,
that's close.
nearly right there.
Bang,
Oh.
Jack is
All
dead.
the bowls
Yeah.
move. The Jack's gone out of bounds.
I think that's the best result, really.
Well,
The poor ladies next door are doing a lot of stopping on the mat and balking. These bowls going here, there, and everywhere.
it is a result, yeah, but you're exactly right. They're jumping up and down next door. for Ireland.
Well, the boys are going to work on the high five.
That
That was
was an
disappointing.
awkward one.
No.
One went
We're gonna-
left-handed, the other one went backhanded.
And then they changed to
We're
suit
gonna-
each other.
We're
And
going to end up with a complex Warilla specific high five system going.
No,
now,
this
aren't
was
we?
this was
This was
Cabramatta.
Cabra.
This was
That
Cabra
was a
on this
Cabra
occasion,
voice. Oh
yeah.
my god!
can we get a replay on that high five? No.
Club coach Aaron Wilson, there's
This
something for
works.
you to work on with your players.
No, I'm a bit
bugger.
late. Sorry.
Just missed it. We see around the grounds there, ladies pairs next door to this. Cabramatta leading Engadine 14 shots to 8 after 12 ends. An open reserve, what a tight game that is. Stewart's 0.7, Lane Cone 5 after 11 ends, just the 12 shots scored. Taraji, Robbie Warren leading Rowan Brassey from East Maitland 14-7.
Corey has been all over
Oh,
this
my
side of the
word.
green, especially coming back this direction.
He's in some form. I think you said, spotted me on camera there watching earlier on. The look of disappointment on his face when he was finishing
Yeah.
a mere inches away
We were commenting
showed
on that.
how good a touch he was finding it out there.
He was shaking his head at the most remarkable bowls.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
He's one of the ultimate perfectionists.
Des just pointing out that I'm slow on the scoreboard. Sorry, guys, a lot going on here. I will catch up.
Yeah. That was a good effort from Corey. Yep, 16-15 is correct. As you see it on screen.
It is now, yeah. Just fixed it.
And another great shot, Beau Prideaux.
Great shot by Beau.
Yeah. Oh, and rolled it
And
too.
a toucher. Don't think they've spotted that originally, have they? No, Beau's
No.
going to
Carl says
Skip's already passed it.
mark your own touches, Beau.
touch a spray. Yeah.
Stop using my chalk. Oh, the ladies have lost a bowl there.
Getting in the spirit of things with the driving next door.
Ellen Falkland just bolting across the camera view there.
Those that have been tuning in over the last 8 days may note that Rink 23 a little bit further across towards the alfresco area, just spreading the wear across the green. We
Yes,
are
and
13 consecutive days here, so the greenkeepers taking the opportunity to move that across a little bit from where it has been over the last few days.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen a rink that far across being used, actually. That close to the alfresco, but it's we've had so much just dry weather. You know, a couple of mil of rain early in the week, and that's it. It's a good surface.
Oh, absolutely. The coverage of grass and the evenness of the surface is it's first class.
It's phenomenal, yeah.
No, I was trying to find any excuse I could in the triples final, but couldn't come up with one.
Nah, you didn't play that badly, mate. Pretty hard on yourself as well. We can be as
we were
bowlers.
beaten by a very good opposition. The Maryland side played phenomenal in that final. Switch your hands here from Carl.
Now,
Looking to fall inside of Corey's.
our media man, Billy, just departed. He's been up at the club since 5:30 this morning. Oh, well done, Carl Healey.
Jammed it in there.
Yep. I get the feeling this may go somewhere.
Oh, yeah. It's probably going to be another killed end, I think.
But, yeah, was there with the big brekkie this morning, and bit of fanboying happening over there from a Canberra fan.
There's a couple of us, yeah. We'll wait for Corey's one to come down here. And just going to miss the shot.
Oof.
Both Billy and I were a little bit starstruck this morning. Billy being a big Bulldog supporter with Josh Reynolds here and myself with Canberra and Laurie Daly.
Yeah, wow.
So, no, really good to have those guys at the club. And for those who didn't get a chance to hear the interview, our very own superstar Karen Murphy was on air with the Big Sports Breakfast team. So I'm sure if you go to Big Sports Breakfast page, you'll be able to catch that clip and listen to Karen being interviewed live on national radio.
And she's a Canberra fan too, so she was also
Starstruck.
fangirling a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so unfortunately where Beau's finished, he may have just
Oh, here we
extended
go.
that target. Might
Something's
just
gonna
peel
happen.
through the front
Whoa.
here, he does. So, and Corey sarcastically raises that.
Yes, look how disappointed himself he is. Oh, he's self-critical like I've not seen. That wasn't that bad a shot.
What are the guys discussing here, Jesse, do you think?
Well, they've got Carl's up the back. So, I mean, you can't really change it too much, can you? Because you got Corey's behind. The only thing is they've got
turn Beau's once,
onto
maybe
Corey's.
on the left.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe.
if you give it away, unfortunate, and that's bad luck. But then also Warilla only have one in there, so it could give Carl a shot to play.
Oh, he hasn't actually contributed much, I don't think, with that last shot.
It's interesting to see. Obviously, we assume Gary will be full pace
Yeah.
at this. This is the way the bowls are sitting. The jack's not going to go directly out. It's going to have to hit something along the way. So whether it rattles around and stays in the rink or hits something and bounces out, we may be about to see.
Ooh.
Oh,
Well,
Well,
there you go.
Four down
Got
now.
there goes
the Cabra
Corey's.
bowl onto their nearest. So 3, possibly 4.
I reckon, Jack, if it doesn't fly out of bounds with a heavy shot like Gary Kelly's capable of,
Just-
it is going to come back to the right-hand side of the screen, lower right-hand side, and I think that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah, you can stock up the back.
Or the very underused blocker, maybe. Although
Yeah.
Gary will probably just run at Beau's furthest one there.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's a few ledges you can work off, so
Try and play the perfect one. Just squeeze into the pocket between Beau's and his own.
just change it up.
Right, Beau, thanks for getting in the way.
Does it every time?
Almost in that pocket. Well,
Oh,
They've
dear.
angled it that Gary can run all the way through with it now.
I think so, yeah.
A bit unfortunate. It's a good shot by Carl. Perfect weight. Still going to be hit, though. Well, no, nice and early. There it is. Will he run all the way through?
Carl's there catching at the back.
Yeah, it's a good shot, though. In all likelihood, he'll probably lose 2, but there's 4, maybe 5 down. So, good hit. Carl may be tempted to go at that bowl. We don't know what's
Doing my best to get the
further
replay
back.
up. It's not working.
Yeah.
Maybe I've got the wrong thing selected.
They've got
Yep.
3rd, 4th, possibly 5th. Don't know about this one out here.
We can zoom back out. Yeah, there's that Carl's bowl there. I don't think there's anything else to the ditch. We'll just zoom out and have a quick look, but that's all.
Thing is, he could get the jack and get 3 still. So
It's
he
one of
may
those
be,
ones where you're pretty sure you're going to draw it.
he may
more
be
often
tempted.
than not. But it's there, isn't it?
It is there. Unfortunately, look, he could be unlucky and get it onto the shot bowl too, or onto jack. And I mean, you'd hate to see that happen, really, when you're holding shot. He's going to go the bowl.
Okay, here we are. Big moment in the match right here.
Close.
He's got the bowl too. Well played. So I'm going to assume that's 4. There's a little fist pump there. Just
Just very
Secret
excited. That's a
little fist
great.
pump.
It was a brilliant shot. Tried to hide these fist bump to us, by the way.
just waiting for confirmation. I see 3 have been removed, I think, at this stage.
It's going to be an umpire's call for a long measure. The tape won't reach that far.
Will Pam use the laser for this one?
She has been on the shorter distances. I'm not sure over this time. I think that is.
I saw her use a laser for quite a long one before,
Yeah,
and I
wow.
thought that was odd, but I think she loves it.
Oh, she loves it.
I
She
think she
does,
loves
and she's good at it too. I'll give the lady some credit. She's one of the best in the business.
The good part about it is you can see both measurements displayed on the screen. So
Yeah. She can actually physically show you the difference between. Yeah, it's amazing.
And as we
Oh,
say
no
that,
laser.
we've been
It's-
tricked.
And it's not. It's hydraulic.
You know, I used to look at this like it was the hardest thing in the world, what they were doing, and then I did my umpire's course, and it was actually quite easy to use.
This is the laser or the string?
the string.
Yeah. So it just needs to probably tighten a little bit. Yep, they've just done that now. Okay, this one's even in contention. Well,
Oh, better view there. 4.
4, I think. The word from Corey. So, oh well,
There you
great
go.
shot, Carl Healey.
Great shot.
1916.
Risk versus reward, I think, in that case.
The other thing that probably says to me in Carl playing that shot is he's not frightened of these shorter ends either.
No.
You could have easily drawn for 2, guaranteed you kept the mat and play your own length.
Yep.
But obviously, as you mentioned, he could have killed it, could have went one down by getting the Warilla bowl onto their own
Yep.
and lost control of the mat again. So he's obviously not frightened by that length that the Warilla side are going with.
No, definitely. He's saying, roll that length. I don't care.
That's it. You do you.
Yep. You want to roll that length? I'll still get the shot. So I think 4 it's a nice confidence booster, really. At this point, I know we're only 13 ends in, but 4 is always nice.
We're a little bit after 3:30 local time, so we're not far away from where conditions will change ever so slightly. The green may start to drop a little in pace as we get some more shadows across this rink. That's worthy of a head shake, no doubt, from Corey. Be disappointed with that.
And sitting jack
Furious
high,
with
no
himself.
good.
We're all like that, though, aren't we? We're, as bowlers, we always want the best when we get that close.
Yeah.
Oh, why couldn't it have stopped right on the line?
Yeah, has to sit jack high. Like,
There's another good effort here from Beau. And for those watching at home, you may see a few scruff marks near the tee.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to take this opportunity to single out Mr. Corey Wedlock. They are all his.
Drags his foot.
The greenkeepers were not too happy with him this morning.
This morning, actually, I was talking to Maddie, and I think there was a chunk out of the first green.
I'm not going to call Matty out there, but yeah, look, this goes in there. They've got a greenkeepers group for the region, and they're sending that photo around everywhere to each other, so everyone now knows. that,
just Corey's style. It's just that little drag of the foot off the front of the mat as he lets the bowl go.
We'll have a look at it next time.
You see Carl there, just more of that planted foot, and then Ray straight up after delivery.
So
Obviously that big momentum shift forward, isn't it, with his body weight on release.
So I do know a few of the players actually drag their feet. Aaron Wilson, Disco's one for it, and I know that because I've seen the synthetic in playing at BPL and the Australian Open, and at Cabaret he leaves big streaks from his shoe.
Yeah, right.
Down the green. Tom Rich, just call him out straight away. Tom, if you're watching, yep, stop dragging your feet, mate. and well, obviously Corey here.
Carl right on line with his first. Just a small correction in weight. Not quite the result he wanted, but yeah,
Just
really good
matching.
speed, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
just guaranteed he was arriving.
Gives them options anyway.
Absolutely. As you know, we don't count shots after 4 bowls each have been played. About setting up the head sometimes. Get the score later on like they did last end. Had it well set up. So you can see there. 1 to Warilla with that jack high bowl. The shot now for Cabramatta on the right hand side of screen.
Mm-hmm.
Sit that bowl, trail the jack, half a metre.
Yeah, sorry, moved away as you were talking about that. Yeah, Billy Wonga saying, I drag my feet if I got my bowls that close too. Fair enough. It's all right, I don't like my greenkeepers either. It's not true, Scotty.
See how Beau goes with this one. We mentioned earlier, it's slightly slower up this way.
Is he going to get back?
Yeah, I reckon he might. Oh.
Wow.
I think he just needed a touch more weight.
Just a fraction,
All
wasn't
right,
it?
now we get to watch this. Well, I didn't really drag his feet that time. I got too excited and pushed the wrong buttons.
Maybe if he's really close.
Yeah.
And he likes this too, looking just to get a sit on any of these bowls. Yeah, that's a really good shot.
I just realised that Corey's probably a member of that greenkeepers group too, so he'll be receiving all the shots.
Not a greenkeeper himself anymore, Corey. He should be safe from that.
Ah, I wasn't aware of that.
He said a little bit quicker than last.
It's just not giving, is it?
Probably just played a similar line with that extra weight, didn't he? I like the look of those bowls, actually. The
half and half?
Yeah, with the colour right through the middle.
Should never roll a wrong bias, should you?
No, you'd hope not.
I actually like
pull it up.
the Moema, the green and the white.
Oh, yes.
I think they look really good.
So they're all Taylor bowls, do that, and the story
Enzo as
behind.
well, apparently.
Oh, I haven't seen them make a half and half in that direction. I know that Taylor, when Moema got them made, they wanted black and white ones, but the black and white actually wouldn't stick together properly. They kept falling apart. So,
well, Beau's ones there, Ben, they're definitely a hand slide.
Yeah,
okay, there you
and
go.
Aaron Sheriff playing for
yep.
Moema as well, so he would have had the green and white half and half.
Yeah, he came down after the initial one, so that was BPL 17.
You see Corey, probably the worst bowl he's played at this end, and it's just finished right on the line of where the Cabramatta guys were trying to access shot bowl.
I think you can still give it a chance through Beau's in the middle there. If you're sneaking round Beau's and you're close to the shot bowl.
We'll sneak back to that camera angle of the head there just to show you what Jesse's speaking about. Though the bowl directly on centre line, about half a metre or so short of the jack, is a Cabramatta bowl. Playing up through that, or find the gap.
Yeah,
that's the
so he's playing
side.
playing the backhand just under Corey's. If he's tight, he gets Beau's through the head.
Okay. Is he just going to
Played
half
very well.
Beau's off the top?
Oh.
I think he yelled a bit there. I could hear it coming through the walls. Someone up there yelling.
So 2 to Warilla at the moment.
Cabra's got nothing outside. on the left side of the screen there, so that's where the jack's heading.
It's all or nothing with weight, isn't it? And play half weight to that and keep the jack in bounds. Good from Carl. Just come down and have a look. Obviously, a lot of angles have changed after his first. There's really no soft weight shot on.
No.
It's easy to get to. All those short ones on either side are right on line.
That's it. Just take a run up, Carl.
Just have a look at any danger. I guess if he gets the jack high one through Beau's purple-orange bowl directly behind it,
Could drop a 3.
that's not ideal. Yeah, could even get both of those purple-orange ones at gets the wrong angle.
I don't think he's playing weight.
Might be trying to draw outside the front one here. Yeah, I think that's what he was worried about, potentially getting the jack high one through the other two at the back. So, well, this is a stride like he really likes it. Oh, he's just going to get the wrong part.
Wow. What an effort, though, to go from a drive to a draw and be that close.
It's unbelievable.
Yep.
He's in really good form at the moment. He's cemented his spot over the last 2 or 3 seasons. Broke into the Aussie squad.
Now playing World Bowls. I mean,
The World side, Com Games last year, medalist there.
yep.
No, it's a big effort from Carl, as we see Warilla with another 2. He often, I was trying to think back to junior days. Carl would be mid-30s, he's 35 or 6, something like that.
36. Yep.
So, yeah, it's a really good story that Carl's made the side at that age.
At that age, yeah.
Often once you've hit that sort of mid-30s bracket, and if you haven't got in, it's really hard to crack it. So for him he made his debut, he must have been about 34.
Yeah, I think he was about that. Yeah, because it was over in the UK. So
That's only early last year.
35, actually.
Okay.
I think he was 35.
That's really good to see, and it just shows. So if you are in and around your 30s looking at taking up bowls, it's never too late to make these major squads within your state and for your country. Where someone like Corey, I think it's about 26 or so now, has probably debuted at 21 or 22.
Yeah.
Which is sort of more the traditional path these days.
Yep.
And it's really good for Carl. Obviously, he had
I mean, you
a
can't.
few years in juniors with him, watching him. He was a couple of years younger than me back in Zone 5. He was at Penrith for a long, long time for his bowling career. And, yeah, really good to see him progress through a few years in Sydney at a couple of different clubs. Playing both underneath Cameron Curtis and then skipping Cameron, winning a few state titles along the way. And, yeah, made his way right to the very top. You see our team of volunteers are updating those scores. Bottom right of screen. Charlestown leading Port City convincingly, 19 shots to 5. Senior women. Next door, I assume that's 14 ends played. We'll get that updated for you. 18 shots to 10. Women's pairs. Stewart's Point, still very low scoring, 10-5 after 13.
Well, that's 2 really good lead bowls by Corey once again in this direction.
Yeah, this is the hand. Carl wondering how aggressive early. I think he's called the shot. Both bowls of the jack. If you remove your own from the front, not the worst thing. Opens things right up. Close to something here, Beau.
That's all right. Could just get the jack.
Oh, unfortunate result, but
Toucher, though.
Carl will be happy. Move things out in the open. Ben's just wanted out to the rink to double check how our cameraman's going there. The cameraman holding this camera that you're looking at this end, just shaking a little bit, different times. We might have to get him a steadying drink.
Yeah, the poor man's getting a bit tired out there. I'll just move this over so you can see what's going on.
So Corey's bowl right out near the boundary line there. Interesting to see what bend they get. The jack so far off centre out on this side. Still seems to be turning quite nicely.
Yeah. Maybe putting up a little more of a fight, but still drawing quite nicely out there.
What speed did you think the green was, Jesse, all the way back to your singles final there? Sort of, that was before we had any rain at all.
Oh, 15.
Okay.
Yeah, 15. But coming back to going away from the club, it was a little quicker. Yep.
So 18-10 next door. Stayed fairly consistent between 6 and 8, the difference. In the ladies' game, in the women's game.
Very experienced combination, isn't it? Ellen Faulkner, Karen Murphy.
About as experienced as it gets, I think.
The opposition there, so Sam Ferguson and Ian Johns, our defending champions in this event.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm sure they haven't given up all hope yet. Only 8 shots in 7 ends.
Oh, look, Anne's a fantastic bowler, and if anyone can do what she can against two of the world's greats.
Ellen Faulkner recently moving up to the Gold Coast, playing for Tweed Heads Ospreys.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so this will be her last year before. Well, she may move down, I'm not sure, but last year in the state anyway.
Swapped over from your spot.
We've just done the old switcheroo. I'm actually playing with Kaz in the district pairs next year, this year. Yeah, so...
No doubt some of those events are close to starting again.
Yes, I've had to put entries in for 4s and triples, I think it is, and singles.
Okay, so who's your 4s team?
I've been told... I think I was asked a couple of weeks ago that to be with Ellen. Ellen, Jamie and Kaz, because Ellen Faulkner's in the team. So I'll be just slotting into that
So
spot.
What a shame.
Literally a switch.
We've literally done the switch.
Effort there from Corey. It's hard to tell who shot. Not sure if it's Carl's maroon bowl, which is the one right on the red line you see there. Just short of Jack.
I'm thinking it's more Gary's, but...
Okay.
Beau's not
I
far.
think we found the new shot bowl.
It's a way to take a measure at it.
Right behind it.
Perfect shot. And Corey just looked to give this one a chance. Can get back to that bowl. Squeeze the jack across to Gary's, working off his own.
It's definitely tight.
Just needs to get past the front.
He's holding.
Got the jack. How far is it going to go? Well, new game.
Back to the centre line again.
Back to the centre.
Yeah, no, just move that camera to...
Okay, so I'm going to call no one shot at the moment. I think there's too much room there. And Cabramatta 3 bowls to go. Warilla 2. Oh, there's another awkward I-5. That was a Warilla one this time. That both teams,
Sharing the love.
for teams that have won 4 matches and made their way through to the final,
What is going on?
these high fives are highly disappointing.
I think-
Beau's last one probably shot.
Shot, yep.
And Beau just had a moment there where he's just forgotten. We're streaming the game, and our cameraman has found him. Thank you. Okay, 2 bowl singles. Essentially here. A little bit less traffic on that forehand. Nice big channel to
Yeah,
come
plenty
through.
plenty of room really. So I think first to it.
Corey clapping this one in.
Well, that'll be the shot.
Just holding off a bit there. I wonder if that breeze has just started to pick up a little bit.
Yeah, felt it. I just stuck my head up, and there is a breeze. It's not much, but it'll be enough to have a little effect.
Just needs to hurry.
Like a gopher out of the bunker.
Still
Maybe
think
still Warilla.
Still think one to Warilla.
Really hard to tell, isn't it?
Okay. Who can correct the best?
Not far off.
Definitely that slightly tighter line. Oh, that's definitely shot.
Without a doubt, that's the one.
1 metre, Carl.
Yep.
Looks 2 to me.
Definitely 2.
Bronze bear. See Corey's bronze legs in the background.
Nice and tanned.
Got the lawn bowler's tan.
Look at the way they're both
Be
standing.
white underneath.
They're both standing like they're posing for a statue or something.
Carl's
definitely
just slightly tighter as well.
Tighter, yep. Doesn't like it.
Can he find a way up here for second? Assume that's 2 while Corey's looked to Beau.
I think so.
The lead's changed again.
Let's see what the scorer says.
Yep, 20.
2019. Yeah.
Could this game be any closer?
Well,
Little bit.
a one shot to Cabramatta here. Yes, absolutely. Now you're in here with Shippo a little while ago.
Yeah.
And 7 ends, his theory of
Yes.
being in front of 7 ends. Has he spoken to you about that?
So we actually, before I spoke to Shippo today, we actually mentioned it yesterday because it's always mentioned in a huddle before a game. Get the first 7 ends. You know, the first 7 ends are so important. Just get that jump on them, and usually you can continue from there. So yeah, I like that theory. I think it's great. I said to him, I also believe in the fight back, obviously. But yeah, first 7 ends are very important.
Something like 75% of sides who lead after 7 ends in the 21 end games go on to win. Not sure what the adjustment is in the 2-bowl triples.
I was just providing Shippo with a score update there and missed the first couple of bowls, but it's really short end.
It's about maybe a metre over that line, which you can see. That's the minimum length, that cross line there. Other thing with those bowls, just you can see whether you've released the bowl correctly.
That's right.
There's no hiding with these ones of Beau's.
Oh, no. You can tell exactly what hand he's playing just by the way it's sitting in his hand. The colour that's on the outside. And the wobble.
Some of the reasons on my bowls, I always paint them, the rings and that, the same colour as the bowl. Because I can see more easily whether the pitch is big than I can see if the rings are big.
Yeah, right. So you've got white bowls with white rings and a red logo, was it?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm a fan of the small logo these days. I know a lot of the bowls manufacturers have the bigger logos. Actually, I think Henselite only give you the option of the big
that's
logo. But I don't like
very
how
few
stickers
options.
sit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
When it covers your picture.
it covers
Yeah.
my picture and it's awkward to put on and sometimes even peels the paint out if they've been sitting on there for too long. So
100% agree.
I know
Yes.
how to repaint them, so it's all right. But yeah, my little
yeah, well,
bowls are good fun, and I've got the same logo tattooed on the back of both of my legs.
Seen that, yeah.
So
Awesome first one there from Carl.
what is your logo?
I've got the Drake's Pride,
Yep.
the DP. So
Gary looking to come past his own. Not quite enough. So Carl's bowl. So that's about 30 centimetres past the jack on the centre line. You can see the shadow of the jack.
I'll follow on this one down a bit. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, guys. There we go.
Another good one. We'll see the jack now, will we? No, not
No,
quite.
hasn't cleaned it out.
is it just sitting in front of Carl's?
Back a little.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Carl's one directly on the centre line. You can see that long shadow to the left next to his bowl.
Now you can.
That short shadow just above that is where the jack is. So, if you're looking on at home, that bowl on the right of screen of Beau Prideaux would be pretty close to jack eye.
It'd be nice to have a little pin we could draw on the screen with just to describe sometimes what we're talking about, because you can definitely see the jack the shadow of the jack just there.
Yeah.
Last one of our cameramen out on the green. Maybe they might switch to the side-on view for us.
Yeah, I've just got to change the side-on view. Give me a sec.
Beau just going to get caught on the front. How far will it run? Well, that's going to count.
Just past Jack High, isn't it? They got 3.
Yeah, look at our cameraman. Hard at work there, the team out on the rink.
Yep. They work hard, those blokes. Oh, there we go. I'll get this in so we can watch it come in.
Gets past the front, he's close. Just fading underneath. So, maybe as many as 3 there for Cabramatta at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's 3. Something similar, sneaking round.
The beauty of the shots that they hold there and the way things are sitting, there's no real strike on
No.
for Warilla. It's drawing the shot as Beau gets past the front. Well, I think that counts.
We'll get back to that view now that they've stepped out of the way. Yeah, I think it's past that
The blue bowl.
the blue bowl.
Definitely a change of hand now for Gary Kelly. Walks up to the mat. Probably 4 down. As Warren Shipley fans at home, stand by in 4 bowls' time. He'll be back with us.
Give a shout out to your favourite man, Warren Shipley, everyone on the live chat.
So Gary right on line here. How much pace is he carrying?
Ooh.
Second shot.
Well, it's definitely a good save.
Yep, one is the call from Beau.
It's interesting from this angle. It looks as though, from the angle I'm watching,
The side
it
on
looks
shot.
you can't,
Yeah.
get in under them, but you definitely can.
Oh, and rolls in. Let's have a look.
I think that's going to be enough to count. Yep, to the signal.
Yep.
And once again, not much on offer. I think Gary maybe trying to draw to beat his last. Corey looking at some angles at the front.
I think Warilla needs to get another one in there. You
He's
can draw
coming
the
down for a
shot.
look.
Carl only needs to give Gary's last one a couple of rolls, and you're going to bring a few in. He can even get a little edge of the jack out the back there,
Right hand side of screen
Yeah.
towards where the ladies game
and get a
is.
couple.
Just the hand signals there. You can see right on the edge of the screen. Yep, thank you. If you could draw to there, please, Skipper, that would be great.
And David Wilkes just saying, how good is this game? It's great. We've been very lucky on the live streams to play some amazing games, and this is as close as they get. And thanks for the feedback, enjoying the call. It's good to have the experienced players come in too. Jess, you've been an absolute marvel in this commentary since you've been in for the last, you came in yesterday and today.
It's
Thanks
been my
very
pleasure.
much.
Right, so Gary on a similar line. Just needs to get past Carl's though.
I think it's
He's got the
short.
weight.
Short. Didn't arrive at all.
Well, opportunity here for Carl. Give that bowler Gary's a couple of rolls.
So what you're
Happy
saying
days.
there, Jesse, Corey's bowl, you can see that green, white, green.
Yep.
Underneath that,
If you're underneath that, you either you get an inside from Beau's bowl, you're just under Beau's bowl, you
go back
get
to
to Gaz's bowl.
Awesome noise from next door. Let's go back to that. And
so there's that angle we'll see from behind the jack. Yep. So that gap looks about half a metre wide there, right of screen. Just past Carl's own maroon onto the blue and white speckle. Get a couple of rolls out of that. And he looks
Beau's in the way,
really
so we'll
close.
see it.
We'll get it here.
You're-
Got the other one through.
Well, that
Hey,
turned quite a bit.
did, didn't it?
was one. Only moved one.
Sure
Well,
it was,
no, I take that
might have
back.
been 2, I think. We'll get a look at the scoreboard here in a moment. And I hand you back to Warren. Go upstairs and get ready. There's a couple of games looking like they're nearing completion. So thanks very much for watching on, Jesse. Hope you enjoyed your time with us.
Oh, thank you, Lee.
Hope the nerves are holding out for these last few ends.
Lee Stinson, you've been awesome again, mate. Thank you very much as we lose our Warilla supporting contingent.
It was time to go.
It was. And Beau throwing a fairly long end, about 3/4 length, but you'd almost call a standard length. And welcome back, Shippo.
Yes, yeah. Good to be back with you, but I'm not sure whether it's like an English Premier League soccer match out there or a AFL final, but the noise coming from the alfresco dining area, and I've noticed that the two supporting sides, Cabramatta, Engadine, or three supporting sides, I should say, Cabramatta, Engadine, and Warilla, are all grouped together up there.
Nice.
And you might be able to get a shot of that. Ben, from your
I will. I'll have
camera
a
as well.
quick look in a second. I just want to see if I can see the ladies' score there, because that was a big yell, and I assume it came from the Engadine mob.
Yeah, we'll have to check our score too, whether it was one or two.
Yeah, we do need to see that. So on the ladies' side, it is 19 something.
It looks like 11. I'm going to guess 11.
We've got to go with the young eyes here.
So that one a bit short by Beau. I just 19-11 it is.
Well, there's the eye check.
And I think I see 21-20 on the boys' rink.
Okay, so it'll be 2-2.
I'll just wait for this bowler to come through by Corey, and that's a pretty good shot in the end. A good adjustment, 1 on 1 behind. If it was playing for Carl, he'd be happy. 21-20 it is. Oh, what's Karen running the cross, having a look at hers go down.
Yeah, so the crowd out there, inside the club, outside the club, along both sides of the green. It's standing room only inside the club.
Yeah, wow.
So I'll leave that view on for a sec. I'll see if we can find a shot of what's going on with the crowds up here as they cross, and Carl running to the back a little. Not bad after a change of length. So here's the balcony.
We pan along.
That's Engadine support
That's the
crew up.
Oh, they've all gone now. They've all let me down.
Or they're all at the bar or something.
Yeah.
But
Seems like there was a heap of them up there before.
yeah, there they go. You see them all walking around.
All the bar, you'll see them inside as we pan around.
And that's the
They're
inside
all
the
blue.
club, and the beautiful big glass windows here at Figgy Bolo.
Actually, it is getting a little bit cool out there as well, so they may have decided to move indoors rather than outdoors.
I'll just skip back to here so we can see what's going on. Corey's still holding there on the right. Carl's first bowl, is it second bowl? No. Good weight adjustment, just crossed a bit.
Well, we're into the business end of the match.
6 ends to play.
Actually, we need to update our scores there.
Yep, I'll be there in a
Get
second.
that?
I'll just...
Sorry, mate, we've got you too busy working.
That's
them
all
other
right.
cameras.
I'm okay. We'll just show you the rest of this crowd. This is the other side. Happy looking people around. I'll zoom out a little so we don't get that. Look, you're right, it's getting chilly. People in jackets and jumpers.
Yeah, it's felt a bit cool. And the other finals going on in the background there as well. That's the women's senior pairs, the men's senior pairs, and the open reserve pairs. All them finals coming to a conclusion over there as well. So we'll be crowning some more winners of state championships very shortly. So 21-20 after 16 ends. Who would have thought we've got a battle on our hands with these two teams?
Who would have thought?
What a surprise. great though.
The numbers have started to settle down a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A few twos.
Well, I was up in the club where Carl Healey plucked that bowl out to
Yeah.
make a multiple. They were holding 4 early in that end, and Gary Kelly had a good hit, but unfortunately left the opportunity for Healey.
Oh, you thought the celebration up there was good. You should have seen
Oh,
Jess jump out
really?
of a chair. She's jumping around, cartwheels, swinging from the ceiling.
I was going to say a few dance moves.
A few dance moves. Yeah, well, that practice comes into play now.
Corey Wedlock having a pretty good end, actually. He's 2
Yeah.
bowls there near Jack, and this one's going to end up in a similar spot, and one back as well.
Turning zone in behind the Jack will be a beautiful bowl, and that's well played.
Perfect.
Spectacular.
Could be holding 4. 3, definitely.
3 yeah, and maybe the one in the front.
Just hard to see with, on the camera sometimes it's a
Yeah.
little deceiving.
Oh, it really is,
so
yeah, and it's...
Shadows help, don't they?
Look, you're pretty brave to make a call in the end. Say one way or the other.
I got my brother in the comments cheering on Carl, which is great. Back on the Gold Coast.
Yeah, Jaden. Well done, Jaden. You were given credit for getting your sister to commence her career in lawn bowls. Apparently she beat you a few times too.
We've had our fair share actually over the years, which is good.
Is that a little niece or nephew in the profile pic there as well?
Yeah, so that's my nephew. That's Harley.
Harley Cattell, that's a good name.
Yeah,
I like that.
it's lovely.
I'm trying to find a view. The guys are standing in front of Gary Kelly there, look like he's preaching.
Well, he's trying to move out the way of the camera, maybe.
Playing that hand, looking to build, doesn't want to. No need to disturb it on the other side. There's no real shot there or any ledges as he was.
I think he's just trying to get
He's
back to
back.
Yeah,
Carl's.
just match them couple of bowls there, and that's a very good shot.
I think that's the ideal spot, really. You're in the middle of the mix back there.
Hello to Julie Bentley from Coffs. Glad you're here. Huge jump in numbers just over the last 20 minutes, by the way, and the amount of people watching has been, half hour. It's been great. So let us know where you're from and whether you're watching from a club or at home, at work.
So He'll be just looking to work off the wide bowl of Wedlocks.
Yep.
Try and get himself back to the Jack. This line looks pretty good. Is he going to get down in time to get the inside of it? Well, we're just going to get it solid. That's a good effort.
Mm.
Yeah, his weight was perfect for it, wasn't it? Just get the inside of it, and he's landing Corey's shot bowl.
Matty Johnson saying it's nice to hear your voice, Warren. Do you
Well,
hear that a lot?
No, I don't.
I've forgotten that twice now. I have to press play for Wollongong.
Wow. Yeah, we thank Wollongong Council for their support, helping to bring you the state championships 22-23.
Terrible golf swing of that guy. Not that I can judge, but
Well, lovely draw shot here by Gary.
Yeah.
Say,
Wow.
ripper. So, we may have had a 4 there.
yeah, looked it. Didn't look like the full handful when he put his hand up.
The minute I say there's been no numbers.
There's that curse.
Welcome to the commentary, yes.
That's it. Look at the country experience. Let's see if they've. Yeah, 24-21 to Warilla.
So 4 ends to go. Still anyone's match.
opting for that shorter length again. Sort of been their specialty this game, I think.
Yeah, it's been working for them.
Yeah.
And as you can see from that sky in the background, it was another terrible day here in Wollongong. Spot the cloud.
Oh, wow, I've asked where people are watching from. We've got a huge amount of people. I'm just going to read through a few of these. We've got Emu Park Lawn Bowls Club. Guess where they're watching from? Terry from Tuggers in ACT, Tuggeranong. Zach Miller from Dubbo. Chris Miles from Hervey Bay. Glad you're here. Oh, I don't even... Karua?
Karua, yep. That's up my area. Karua.
Yep. Mark Walkton. Wodonga afternoon of social bowls. So that's what's happened. All the social bowls on a Thursday afternoon are finished and everyone's walking out to watch a bit. Watching from the edge of Janice is watching from the edge of her seat. Go Carl, her favourite nephew.
Fair enough.
Watching from home before going to the bowlo. Steve Murray and Robert Murray from New Zealand. So really good shot there with Corey Wedlock while I was reading those out.
Steve Murray going to the bowlo for trivia as well.
For trivia? Yeah. I'll be on my way later.
Yeah.
Well, Beau just wants to pass here. Yep.
Yeah, well, that's a Healey bowl, isn't it?
Yep.
Karen Cation from Phillip Island. Steve Jackson in McLean. We have people from all over the place watching these feeds and watching the games we put on.
Watching from Portland, Victoria.
Yeah, nice place, Portland. Had some good times down there. It's one of the last port visits HMAS Hobart ever made, and I have fond memories of that. They looked after us well in that town.
Very good bowl. Gary Kelly.
Nice confident draw here from Carl.
Yeah. He's got the opportunity to use that last bowl now. But just pinched it a little.
I think and what I've noticed as it gets later in the afternoon, that hand starts to swing a little bit more.
Well, the breeze has certainly picked up out there as well, so would be helping the bowls on that side of the green get back a little more than what they were earlier on. But,
yeah.
So we'll see how Healey corrects here. This looks to be a pretty fair line. Is it going to get back enough? It's going to get one out.
Yeah, one out. I think there are one down now. We've got people watching from all over the place. Someone from Goondiwindi, Alex Milgate.
Goondiwindi.
YE Point. I don't know where that is.
Paul Ryan from Scone.
Yeah, Ballina, Dungog. Love to see you all here. We do, as I said, get people from far and wide. I haven't got the YouTube up in front of me, so I can't see how many people we've got watching on that one as well. Barry Strings, Ian Whalen. You get around, Ian. Obviously on a bit of a trip. He's always on watching this from somewhere far flung.
I think Beau needs to be getting just the bowl now. That's great bowl by Corey.
Yeah, well done, Corey.
You need to be just over the draw.
Yeah.
You sit the bowl, get just a slight touch on the jack because you can't afford for it to go too far. Yes, it may make another shot easier, but is he going to hold?
Got the weight. Is he going to get a straightener? No, got his bowl solid and made it a little bit more difficult for him now. So depending on what Kelly does here,
I'd almost be calling Beau through his one on the line.
Yeah. I'll wait and see.
Just trying to see you get a view of the head there, and
pretty sure that's what Kelly thinks that Beau might do. So
just another one in the area for Warilla, really.
Yeah, so a little bit of a discussion happening. But I think Wedlock knows that they will be attacking. So how far back does he go here, or does he try and change things up? Kelly wanted him to just draw back to the centre line, just behind the head.
so Oko Bolo letting us know there's over 440 odd people watching on YouTube as well. So a huge crowd here, guys. A lot of interest in this game and a really good shot. And here's why: because Corey Wedlock playing bowls like that.
I think we maybe a forceful one here, aren't we? We're going to
think
clean
so.
a few out, so Healey will have a bit of a look.
He really needs to go through the front. Yep,
Yeah.
right there.
Just hit that one for
Right
me,
there.
please.
And here he comes, this famous wind-up.
Just needs to clear something, if not get a result. Got a result.
Oh, God.
Well,
jeez.
where did the jack go?
Did
I'm
it
about to find out.
stay in? No, it's out.
And the player's electing to go back and play in the same direction.
He rarely misses, Beau, with that weight.
Yeah.
Rarely misses.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. I back him 9 times out of 10 to get it with that weight.
And also, while they're crossing, I'll read out a few more. We've got Dave Pastro from Jindabyne, which is Nick Hines' country. Cootamundra, Wingham, Leonie Gifford from Wingham, Robert Goldberg from Chiang Mai in Thailand.
Yeah,
I
wow.
wouldn't mind being there at the moment myself, to be honest.
I wonder what time it is in Thailand at the
Wardrobe.
moment.
Yeah, I don't know. Garbo Golly from Figgy Sports. Here, watching from Unanderra. Probably should just come to the club, mate. Soldiers Point. We were waiting for next Monday when Kay and Dustin will be live streamed. Wyong Roos, Watanabe, and Umina Beach. It's another good crowd. Well done, everyone. Thanks for joining us here. We love doing this stuff. We love bringing it to you. I do love this game, so I'm glad to be able to sit here and talk about the game with everyone and experts like you, Jess.
Oh, it's great to be here, really.
And
Thank you for having me in the commentary box.
Oh, mate, we'll find a more comfortable commentary box for the next time we see you. Oh, God. Andrew Lynn just said this is as good as it gets. Yeah.
I didn't even know this was back here. So, it's quite handy.
Yeah, there's a... For those who don't know, if you're looking at the screen now, just to the right, or where Carl is, just behind him there is a stairway down, and you go past 2 brick walls and into a little tiny dungeon-like kitchenette, and that's where we are downstairs, literally underground.
How good are those 2 bowls by Corey?
Well, again,
That's the textbook leading, isn't it?
he's been doing it all day.
Beau's going to get a touch on one, is he? No,
No,
just
cut
ducking
across.
underneath. But that's a handy bowl as well.
Yeah, like I said, he's been doing it pretty much all day.
He's really found that side of the green and he's stuck with it.
Yeah.
I think I can hear the Edlong people yelling again.
Head along.
No. Well, whatever that.
Engadine?
Sorry, someone just said Ron
Yeah,
Cooney
from
just
Healey,
wrote Edlong.
yeah.
Engadine
Yes.
starts with E. It's all right.
You can see a few of our other results as well. A few of our other games getting close to being completed. Not too many ends to go in all our other finals as well. We'll see here. Healey on a pretty good track. Looks as though he might have just going to get away under. Just didn't have to wait for the job required. And there is, as I said, there is a bit of breeze that they're bowling into
yep.
now. Blowing
Yep.
into. Bowling into. So, yeah. Need to adjust for that with weight.
And John James in the southern UK. He's got 2 first names. My uncle's name is John Jones.
John
He gets
Jones.
pulled over by the police when he was a child. They didn't believe him. His best mate was Rod Smith.
Wow.
Glenda Robbins from Cardiff in Wales.
This looks a lot better.
Well, I
It's
think
got
that
the
might be-
weight.
Likes it. It's not going to make it.
Oh,
I think that could be Cardiff in Newcastle. Ben, we've got one
No.
up there as well.
I don't believe you. So I'm trying to see if I can see the ladies' score next door. I just want an update. I like the yelling and screaming. It always means something's happening.
Yeah.
2012, still 8 between them.
still very doable, though.
Very, very.
Is it after how many ends? 16, 18?
Looks like 18 there. On
Yeah.
that score just popped up, actually, on the bottom right.
I keep forgetting that the boys have had quite a few dead ones, so
Yeah.
despite how quick they are on the mat, it's given the ladies some time to catch up.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
So I suppose one of the other things to contend with as well, we'll just wait to see what Beau does here, would be a dying green as well, getting on in the afternoon.
Yep.
This time of the afternoon, 4:23 here, where we are. And a bit more moisture maybe coming to the surface now as it gets on in the afternoon, so that might take the edge off the green a little bit as well. The players will need to adjust to that.
Yeah, and I mean, you'd expect these players to adjust to that quite quickly, really.
Yeah. Corey just waved his hand at that one and gave up on it very quickly.
Well, something similar from Beau. He only just missed the jack, so...
Yeah, you see the weight indicated from Carl. If he missed where he wanted the ball to finish, is he going to get down enough?
Oh, once again, just coming past. He's got a little cluster of three there for Carl to play the same shot, I guess. The interesting thing about Beau's wind-up again, I was watching him thinking, geez, he's going to have a crack at this.
Yeah.
He has quite a backswing and the practice swings, so it's hard to tell sometimes. Well, I think Warilla need to get another one in there. As hard as it is to peel Corey's out without any movement of the jack, another one in there for them would be nice.
Yeah, well, if Healey can get the right contact, the right angle on his own front bowl, that bowl can go clean without moving the jack.
Yep.
There's the protection.
So Healey be looking for contact on his own front one that's on the line, or sneak past it
For the jack.
to grab the jack. Looks a bit high with this one. Going to land his own bowl and put another one over.
Well, I think it could make it a little easier. It's always easier when you can see a bowl just behind the jack.
I think so too. I like the little guide.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, so we've got a conversation here between the Warilla team.
And I'm not sure how far short Corey's shot bowl is, but you could almost land Beau's flop in and B shot.
Yeah.
So it's another option.
So is that what Kelly's going to try and do with this one? But it would give, well,
Still going for cover.
would have gave, I suppose they're leaving that hole on that other side. So if he can get down and get in front of these two bowls from Cabra, it just hasn't got the legs, has it? Well, it's still a handy bowl.
It's handy.
I think it could be pretty good. Still, if you can get that jack right, I still think Cabra's going to pick up a number.
Yeah, I don't think there's any more bowls further back on the rink, so is Healey going to think about going big here as well?
They have got two at the back, so...
Yeah.
And like you said, a chance to peel the green out clean.
Yeah, that's right. It looks as though they've got a couple after that shot. So it doesn't matter if the two closest go or the shot bowl and the one in front of it, if they both go without disturbing anything else, it's going to be some kind of score to Cabramatta.
Long discussion there. They're really still very interested in what's happening.
It's like a game of chess now, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Long distance chess, as it was described to me at one point early on.
Yeah.
Look, I like nice and confident through Carl's closest onto the green. If you happen to get just a tiny piece of the jack, it could go straight to Beau. Depending on how much weight you're going, it could go right back. So the bowl could go clean.
It's not going to be a short draw.
No.
So let's see what type of weight he's decided.
He's going big.
Lining up on the backhand too, is he?
Yep.
Oh no, forehand it is. Is he
Forehand.
going to get
Close.
a bit of the bowl?
On his own. Well, they had 3 seconds. He's just down on his haunches now.
Well, got the target, just didn't get it on the right angle.
Yeah. He knew he hit it.
A little bit of frustration there, I think, from Carl, which is
Well, he was in
I
the
guess
area and just
understandable,
didn't
yep.
get the result required. So it's one more to Warilla. They've picked up 9 shots in the last 4 out of the 5 ends.
So 3 ends to
3
play.
ends to play, yeah.
4 shots the difference. So, of course, if it's drawn after that, extra end.
Yes, yeah. 20 to 12 still next door. You can see that score up there in the top right. These are the finals of the 22-23 Bowls New South Wales State Championships in both men and women. We have here on the green next door, and them scores rolling through the bottom corner are the senior men, the senior women, and the open reserves. The Charlestown there have won the senior women's pairs, so well done to them. It's a convincing victory, 31-6. Looks like Stewart's Point going to get a victory there as well. And Robbie Warren going for his second championship. Won the triples earlier with his partner.
It's a fair effort.
I was
Yeah.
just singing out about that a second ago, I think.
So
He looks to be on a good line.
looks on a very good line here, and if he can move the jack, and he has, and
That's
he's
a
grabbed
great
it.
bowl.
Big bowls.
A couple of Wedlocks. They're only just short a second ago. Now they're a distance, probably out of play now.
Yeah, I think so.
Really is a big end for your Bull Ant club mates. Yes, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm a little nervous. I think I'm better off in here than out there, though.
I was actually going to ask that. If you need to leave, let me know. But as it scores rolling over on the other side, looks like the Engadine, the Cougars have picked up at 1.
Yeah, only a couple of ends to go in that match as
Yeah.
well. So tough ask now for the Cougars. Requiring 7 in 2 ends.
I went the wrong camera. Sorry, everyone. There we are. That's better.
So Kelly wasn't too far away with his first, just missing that line, and that's that breeze that's got up. It's just bringing the bowls back to the centre line a bit more, so a wider arc
Don't think this one's
required.
there.
No, he hasn't sent it.
Well, opportunity for Cabra to consolidate here. Sitting just in front of it would be ideal.
Oh, well, he's tucked it away nicely there.
That's a very good ball.
So
Change
the
it up.
backhand draw, or are we playing it through the middle, or backhand draw trying to turn Kelly's
I think
roll
so.
up onto it?
Yeah, I think so. Like
Yeah,
he can even sneak under it if he's got nice confident weight.
yeah. Even if he moves his own, the front one off the centre line a bit, exposes it a bit more.
Yep.
So Wedlock on the backhand, looking for some kind of contact on
Looks
Kelly's
alright.
bowl, or get underneath it. He's underneath it, got the rub.
And fell the wrong way by the looks.
It's a little
So-
bit
Oh, said
unlucky.
2.
2 to Cabra.
Yeah.
So forehand draw for Cabra. Beau looking to turn his own bowl up and over. It's a high line, but that's not going to go astray either.
Yeah, anything past is always handy.
So Wedlock will be looking to play an identical bowl to his last. There's no traffic in his way if he can find that same line now, but he looks a bit wider, is he?
Yeah, I think with that weight, he is a bit higher.
Contact on which one? Yeah.
Still the 2.
Yeah, just looking for another angle here, but
Does it change the shot for Cabra? Do they try and play that shot that Gary's called Corey on?
that one.
Yeah, there is a jack in there somewhere,
It's
ladies and gentlemen.
Gary's standing in the way, so I'll go back to this one where you can see the little shadow of it there, right in the middle.
Yeah. So it's in between the furthest orange and purple bowl back and the maroon bowl. You can just see that little shadow poking out.
That's it. No.
So Jess, yeah, they're having a good think about this shot selection.
If you can get to the
I'll
inside,
Okay, we're not leaving. He doesn't want to leave Warilla or anything to
Ooh.
work off.
Oh, that
bowl's just
little,
fallen.
little ghost on the
Oh,
green.
hang on.
Still the same, I think.
Now we can see the jack.
There it is.
Yeah, still the same call.
Yeah.
And you know, a lot of the time when your skip asks you to be wide, you take a wide line, but you turn back quite a bit. So
You do, yes.
Beau's been doing it.
He said that earlier where he got called wide and managed to draw it straight to Jack.
Yeah, twice.
Twice.
Is that a tactic used by skips as well, Jess, when
I
your
actually-
teammates just cutting the head occasionally?
I actually think so. Like Carl said, you know, get to my foot, you know,
Yeah.
and if he is tight, he's going to draw the shot and he's going to make it. He's going to change it a little bit, make it a little bit better. So yeah, I honestly think it is.
A bit of discussion happening here again. The Warilla guys really having a meeting, but I don't tell anyone the truth when I'm down that end, whether I'm skip or not.
Yeah.
Always, because people exaggerate their movements. They just do. You say you need an extra metre, they're likely to give you 2. So
Yeah.
So there is a bit of a track in there for Kelly. He can work off
The inside of
front bar.
Corey's.
Yeah, is he around the front?
I don't think so.
Got a little straight now. He's opened up a little bit more for himself now. So that cluster of 3 from Warilla is becoming a bit of a danger now.
I really think Carl's going to play the forehand. I would have been playing the other hand and changing it up just a little bit. You know, if you get to the outside of Gary's one on the line of the jack there, or you get the inside of Corey's, and
yeah, I think I agree with you, Jess. It doesn't want an edge, or maybe he does. Got a little one. He's back.
Well, it's ended up okay.
yeah, it's not going to hurt, is it?
No.
So if Kelly can jam this jack onto the shot bowl, there's a possibility of it kicking out to where his bowls are.
Oh, he's on a
He's in
closer
the area
line.
too, isn't he?
He's after it.
He's
Oh,
tight.
He's going to duck again. Is he going to? He probably didn't. Oh, he did have the weight. That certainly swooped on that hand.
This is the tricky one. You know, you're holding 2 now. Do you?
Is it 2?
I think it's 2. Yeah.
How far did he roll that bowl forward is the question. On that view, it looks pretty close.
I mean, it could be 3. Yeah. What do you
Whatever
play,
it is,
Shippo?
We've got a game on our hands here. Well,
He really wants another one here.
yeah.
The thing is, he's got one behind now, so he sort of can afford to play the backhand gently.
Gently.
Very, very gently.
Gently.
Yes.
Oh, Kelly.
If he's got nice weight, he can't do any damage, and that that's
Yeah, that's a pretty good track he's on as well, but
he's got
yes,
safe
he's got
weight.
very nice weight.
very safe weight.
So we'll wait and see what the 2 it is.
2's are good.
I think they'll take it.
Sure they will. And we have 2 ends to go. 2 shots to diff. Ladies final next door. They're on their second last end as well. See.
I think Cabra's going to get over the line in that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to call
okay.
it. I'm going to
Okay.
call it.
Well, here
Brave.
we go.
Confident in that call. I think 7 the difference with 2 to play. I don't see Karen Murphy and Ellen Faulkner dropping a 7 or an 8.
So there's your scoreboards, ladies and gentlemen. Or nearly. Let's move this up. Oh, too far. Panicked. 20 to 13 there.
And 23 to 25.
Yes. It's
2
been
ends.
a high-scoring match, hasn't it?
It has, yep.
Almost 50 shots in 19 ends.
Stretched it out again. T to T, Nelly. And Beau's changing sides here.
See the shadows now. On the green as well.
You're not wrong, it is quite dark on that green now. And it will be getting chilly.
So certainly could be a dying green over these last couple of ends as well. It's another factor players will have to deal with, but as you said, Jess, plenty of experience out there. They would be aware of that. So Beau just adjusting his line.
He's a touch tight. He just needs to sneak past. He's not going to. His weight was probably really good.
Yeah, it looked like it.
I don't think Corey will be happy with that one.
He will not be. He will not be, and he's stormed off.
Holding
He's got up
two. Holding two, but
He's ducked up the stairs
There's
and off
his
he's gone.
so I think Carl just to make contact, arrive on Beau's, you get around it, get to the jack. He has been playing the other side of the green really nicely though, but
Larry Davis saying there, how impressive is Jess in commentary? The answer is very.
thanks, Larry.
You just give us good insight, mate. You know the game pretty well at this point. It's nice to have the champions come and sit with us too.
It's nice to be here and chat about it. It's honestly different watching it from this angle. You know, you sit and watch from the sideline, but
Yes, we can't, as you said, we can't see any live action from where we are, so we're judging off a monitor who's shot and that, and so sometimes it's a little bit difficult, but we have the opportunity to watch every bowl from our vantage point, which is good.
that's a great bowl there by Gary Kelly.
Well,
Sitting
pressure
jack
being
high.
applied.
Might see a change of hands here from Carl.
Yeah.
Ooh, asking for a run, is he?
I think so.
I think-
Through.
Yeah, I think he's asking to be confident. If he is tight, he hits Beau, just under Corey. So
No, they do need to be perfect. They need scores. They need to win the next 2 ends, I think, the
So
last
it's a
2
backhand
ends.
runner trying to go right up
playing
through the middle.
big.
Is he going to hang on long enough to get connection? He is.
Well, that's pretty good.
That is a good result.
Opened everything up, got rid of two of the Warilla bowls, and left that one hanging
Yep.
right next to Jack. Easy to replace.
He just thought, if I'm going to go confident, I'm going to go quick.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do it on the back end.
Well, with 2 shots in it,
There might be another Warilla bowl in and around it in just a second.
with 2 shots in it, how much would you like to see even on the last end? Not you, Jess.
I would not like to see it even on the last end. Oh, you can just see how quickly it's pulling up, though, with
Yes.
Gary's last bowl,
Yeah, it
hanging
dug
out
in,
there.
didn't it? Yeah.
Yep. I'm sure the scuffs on the green by the tee don't help, though. Oh. Touch of the jack.
That's it. Carl just calling to the back of both there.
Yeah, he's just planning that suit in Beau's mind just to be arriving as well with the dying green, just to make sure he does reach.
I just noticed on that shot the game next door is over.
Yep, Cabramatta.
So they've scored on N20. So the women are on a roll in the Cabramatta women in the state championship women's events.
Well, congratulations, Karen Murphy and what's her name? Ellen
Ellen
Faulkner. I was kidding. Ellen Faulkner. Rare that Ellen would be the less well known of the two, but amazing, and they're on their way to Perth. But a great effort by the Engadine team as well. By the way, they played exceptional bowls the whole way through, and is an amazing bowler.
I mean, to make the final of a state championships, you've got to be happy with that.
Well, not right now they won't be, but eventually.
No.
So he's coming down fairly strong. He wants this moved. It's got to turn a little. It's rushed on past and into the hole, but pretty good effort on a long end.
Well, I think we'll see Karen and Ellen sit down and cheer on the boys.
Yeah, I would imagine so. So, Jess, have you played bowls in Perth before?
No, I haven't.
Have you been to Perth?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
2 to Warilla.
Can get both the bowls though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look, or jack movement
Or
across
jack,
is
yeah.
very handy. Everything on it here.
You might have an extended stay in
I
Perth.
think so. Well, the sides, we were saying earlier, the sides are on just before the Australian Championships.
Yes.
So, obviously, I hope to be selected for that. I'd love to go over there and represent the Blues. So, and then there's a bit of a gap between that and the singles. So,
Okay.
depending on the results here,
Yeah, right, okay.
I might go over for the pairs.
Yeah,
Carl on a
He's
good weight.
close.
he's very close
Well,
here.
I reckon he's got it.
We've got some result.
Both the bowls and
moved
the
it.
jack.
Well played.
The fist bump over here from Jess. Stress is real. Oh my goodness, what a shot.
This is so nerve-wracking.
I'm loving witnessing it, to be honest. It's,
It's good because he can't see me.
I think there's no other bowls. Ben, we just panned back. There's no other bowls behind that, I don't think, on the green.
No, I
or
think Gary's is the only one, isn't it?
yeah, there is one out to the
one
side
there.
a little, but yeah. So Kelly on the attack. What's he got? He's got the jack. Oh,
Where's it
Out to
gone?
Corey.
Gone out to Corey.
That one we were just talking about.
That's
Oh,
it.
no.
Well,
We'll swing our camera around and there we go.
and Gary's is a toucher.
So, yeah,
Well-
so it may well be 2.
It is a toucher in the ditch. There you go. So makes it hard to just aim at that one and bash it through. Might be, I don't know.
Well,
Needs a shot.
well, one bowl to go for the Cabramatta boys. Healey with only one to play. Warilla have another one to come. Is it 2? What's
Magic.
Carl's fingernails like? Are they long enough to be able to do this?
He's pretty accurate, so I'll give that one to him.
Okay.
If he's got 2 seconds, he'll go the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
The only danger is, I mean, if he gets the jack, he's going to go into the ditch too. So,
Yeah.
yes, it may edge over to Gary's bowl, but he's going to follow into the ditch. So,
So we'll know in a minute whether it's 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Hard to dead draw around that. Dying green out near the boundary peg.
on that side
On
as
that
well.
side, yeah, towards the jack. So let's see.
Massive
You see
contextually.
Corey just drawing a circle around the bowl in the ditch. Okay, are we attacking? I think we might be with the way Corey came
Yep, we're attacking.
mark that bowl.
Yep.
Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Big bowl.
I've seen him do this
The course
today.
of the game.
Already.
How's he
He's
looking?
close.
Got
He's
the
got
bowl.
it clean. Jess has jumped out of a chair over here.
Not sure
I
what
can't.
dance style that one was.
Oh my god.
That was a perfect shot by Carl Healey.
Yeah, I don't have to say anything about it.
Bowl clean. Magic.
So that indicates they've definitely got second, possibly third.
But Kelly's got one to go.
And look, you'd back Gary Kelly to draw this any day of the week, wouldn't you?
Any touch of the
Oh,
jack
he's
can make 2 as well.
Look, it is a dying green, but he'll be confident.
Can't be overconfident either. Oh, he looks a little
Looks
bit tight. How's his weight?
Yeah,
Looks like it's going to be enough for
it's
shot.
good enough.
Just the one.
Oh, they're going to have a measure. So we'll see how good Carl's arm measuring was in a second. So Cabra remains on 23.
One.
Three
As you
the
said,
difference.
yes, confident that he was only the one down.
Yep. Last end.
Last end.
Three the
The
difference.
diff. In Cabramatta's favour, even though they're behind, they will have last bowl. Okay, here we go. End 21. The Bowls, New South Wales State Championship for men coming to a conclusion. We've already seen Cabramatta, as you can see that scoreboard next door, 22-13 victory over Engadine. Well done to Karen Murphy and Ellen Faulkner, and also to Sam Ferguson and Ian Johns for a remarkable championship as well.
Well, that's a very fair start there from Corey.
When you're 3 in front on the last end, that's probably a decent opening bowl. So nothing for short here.
Yep, it's a good reply.
Well played. As we said previously, just stay in the fight.
That's right. 3 is very doable. Bowls behind and give him a chance.
Corey disappointed with himself again. He's within a foot. That's a shame.
You would have preferred that one behind the jack, I'd say, but so Beau just looking to tickle this jack back. Is he going to stay high enough? Carl's indicating he's probably a little bit tight, but if he slips by without touching, although he's probably only jack high there. So 6 bowls each to come.
Mary Irene saying, isn't it great to see top players push this hard? I would say pushing this hard is as good as it gets. I love it. This is the top level competition we expect at the state champs, and look, you're not going to find better bowls anywhere. This is a great game.
I don't think Gary will be happy with that one either. Just needing to be passed.
Yep.
If you're Warilla.
So Healey here.
Ideally wants the jack.
Not sure
with
whether
his
he was
first.
wide enough either. Well, I don't think, no, he's not. It's just going to duck away. Oh, well, got a result off a bowl.
Yeah, maybe
For
usable.
second. So, Jess, I hope you're not going to be too mentally fatigued for trivia tonight. taking a bit out of you sitting here.
Oh no, I've really enjoyed being here. I'll be ready and raring to go for trivia.
Okay.
I don't really have that much of an input anyway. I'm more the 2020s, those questions I'll get.
Pop culture. Right.
Yes, yep.
My sister-in-law calls herself the passenger. She attends and we carry her into victory most of the time.
Yeah, we get a lot of music questions, and a lot of them are, 1960s and 70s. I'm out.
So that's a pretty good view of the head there and the situation. There is Warilla holding one.
I mean, depending on how much that hand is
Close,
giving,
yeah.
It's tight as well.
you could pop the bowl out, bit of the jack.
Yeah, for sure. I think
Yeah, quite a few options.
Yeah, I think because that green one is shorter than it looks from this angle.
You can get around it, can't you, for sure? So Carl will be looking just to... His weight was pretty good with his last one. Just needs to adjust that line a touch. It looks to be a little bit wider with this one. How's his weight this time?
Got to let go. Looks like Jack to me. Yeah, it was. Which way did it go? How far back did it run? It's hard to tell on the camera. I'll just jump to the other view as they have a chat about this.
I think Beau's out that side looks like shot, but
they might have a couple here.
Maybe Beau's back one is shot. I don't know.
It's really hard to see.
I think they're both counting.
Great bowl there by Carl, though.
Well, if it's
Good
a draw,
correction.
the players will play an extra end to find a winner. Knockout format now. Once we get the semi-final final, knockout, we need to find a winner. So if it is a draw on the scoreboard after this end, they'll go again. A coin toss to see who controls the mat on the last end. But Cabramatta will need 3 for that to happen. And Warilla will certainly be trying to stop them. Now, that's certainly a tighter line, but he's just looking to turn his own bowl up, and he's going to get away on him.
Well, out and around to Beau's. Is the call?
Yeah. Draws around it, or gets a roll out of it. If you can roll it...
I think if you can roll it, it would be
onto
better.
The jack would be ideal, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
put it right in front. You get 2 rolls out of it, you're doing pretty good.
Yes, to get around that front bowl of Warilla's there. Corey Wedlock's just looking to sneak around that. It's a good guide, actually. He's in the area here too.
Oh, I reckon.
Is he around it? He
Yep.
is around it. He's got onto the bowl.
Oh, my goodness.
Didn't get it onto the jack.
I reckon they're holding a bit there.
Yeah, well, there's certainly 2.
Jeez, it's hard to tell, isn't it? Oh, I wish I had a drone. I'd hover it straight over the top.
I think it's 2. I think it's 2.
Okay, so Kelly just asking Wedlock to play up through the middle. He can get the cannon off the 2 blue bowls. Looks like they're going onto the jack.
Yeah. I mean, if you're in Warilla's shoes, you just want to clear
Some kind of contact. Here we go.
2 of them.
One of them.
We've got one out.
I don't think Carl's
That'll do.
counted.
Okay, so 1.
Yeah. So definitely 1 to
Let's see if there's anything,
Cabra at the moment.
Beau
left there.
with 1 to play. I think he just has to draw again, get a touch on the jack. Yeah, beat his own.
It's a bit fuzzy. It's not going to focus. I can't see. Just trying to get the right angle on these things, but I can't even see Jack in that view.
No other bowls on the green behind.
No.
So
We can see what Beau sees, though.
yes, so he's looking to
Get
draw
around,
another.
round Corey's.
Oh, how's the track again? Is he around the front?
He hasn't got the weight.
Oh, yeah, I think he's cutting. Don't kick it in the way, mate. Maybe. So tight here for both teams. We're talking a lot about Cabra at the moment because you're here, Jess. I just realised. Sorry to the Warilla people. We're probably being seems like we're being biased. We're not. We just want to see a brilliant game.
Well, Warilla's in the box seat, aren't they? It's Cabra that need to do all the running at the moment. They need a 3 at least to send it to an extra end.
Is there a shot on, possibly, depending on what Gary does, under Gary's, making contact on Carl's, punching that one out,
Punching it, yeah.
possibly running through,
Running through with it.
for
Yeah.
2, maybe 3. Obviously a draw would be better, but looks like Gary's going to do
He's
that.
Played a cracking bowl here. That's well played.
Makes it tough.
I think it's still Beau's.
Yeah, it'll be Cabra still holding one.
Yep.
And there you go,
He's
Jess.
just called
Yeah.
what I called.
Yeah, that's it. It's in their mind as well.
I think you have to. And you got to do it with your first, so you leave yourself an option if it doesn't come off with your first one, or if you do manage to get that, then you're leaving yourself some room to draw or make a 3 if it doesn't quite get to that.
So all those watching, you're watching the men's Bowls New South Wales pairs final for 22-23 season. Coming to an end, only a few bowls to go. It's Warilla leading by 3.
He can even work off the inside of Gary's bowl, the one up the front, and sort of rumble through.
Yeah.
You don't want too much weight, just nice and confident.
Well, it is the forehand rumble, as you suggested.
Looking for inside of Gary's bowl.
Looks to be a pretty good area.
Oh, he's run through.
Oh, well.
Well,
Is that
2?
2? May well be 2 shots.
It's so hard to tell.
It is.
And what do Warilla do?
What do they do?
They're going to have a chat about it.
They
Last
can punch
bowl.
there. You can see. Do they play a similar bowl to what Carl Healey just played and try and land the blue bowl and punch that cannon there?
Yeah, I think ideally they're looking for Gary's bowl. I don't know whether they want Carl's other bowl to be pumped up.
No.
Because that could give him 3.
Yeah, I just want Gary's bowl solid. That takes one of the Cabramatta bowls out the head, making it very difficult for them to score a 3.
I don't think you can go too firm because, something crazy could happen and it could be 3, 4, rip their bowls out.
Up over the 1,000 mark for viewers. Exciting times here. What a venue here at Figgy Sports to be playing these championships.
I think if anything, Gary needs to be on, depending on which hand he's playing, of course, needs to be on the wider side. I think it'd almost be safer playing the... Oh, it's his forehand? Yeah, his forehand. Just don't know.
You'll let us know soon.
There's a shot down that forehand side to his, to Corey's bowl there, or Beau's bowl.
I think he needs to try and promote his own into the head while still removing Carl's bowl. That's why I don't think... Is he going to go really big?
Yeah, I just saw the
That's dangerous.
Corey question there.
Well, if he plays the forehand, he can't be too wide because he can turn, as you said, turn Beau's bowl onto Carl's and perhaps promote that and kick Corey's bowl in the centre line out of the head to allow them a shot. So we'll see. Here we go. They've decided on what they're going to play.
I think he's still questioning himself. He said, do I just draw it?
Healey has a bowl to come after this one.
The problem is, if Gary draws it and he sits jack high, then that's giving Carl a guide. So it's giving him something to sit.
Well, the decision has been made, or has it?
No.
Definitely has not.
He's coming back
Oh my
down.
God.
Here we go.
We'll give it to him. It's an important shot.
Certainly.
I haven't seen that before.
He might be hoping it gets dark and we've got to call the game off.
Turn the lights on. Good LED lights here at... Oh, no. Bye-bye. He's looking nervous.
He's thrown the exposure off. There we go.
No nerves there. He's just wandering around.
He's all right. He's clear now, but... Tell us what shot to play, Andrew. He's just gone upstairs to have a look himself.
Yeah, it's a really tricky one.
There we are, look. Scorecard.
Who was that?
That was Carl sending a message,
Carl
I think.
with the
Hang on.
scorecard, blocking the...
Said, get out of the camera.
See what that was. See if it comes back up. No, or it might.
Yeah, I think is it going to?
No, that was... You've got to see the replay there. This might be a message for you, Jess. Hope it wasn't a swear word.
Okay. Definitely holding 2.
Oh
We've had it.
my god. I'm very nervous.
I can tell. If we had a camera in here, we could show you Jess sitting right forward on the edge of a chair.
That'd be a great little addition to have a camera in here to see the reactions of the commentators.
Well, yep. we do have the ability. Just haven't set it up, but yeah, goodness me.
Righto, so the decision has certainly been made now. We think. So forehand it is.
Oh, God.
Well,
Has he
very
though?
good. Oh, bug in the eye, is it?
Oh, I think we're all feeling it, and he certainly is.
Probably the palms are sweating.
Yes, no doubt.
Wipe the bowl.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Oh, look, I still think the perfect shot for him is contact on his own, punching Carl's out. I think that is the
Yes.
perfect shot.
Will make it very difficult to get a 3. So forehand it is. Oh, with big weight. Got them all. Well. Did the back bowl of Healey stay on?
Oh, the replay's not going to play. I don't understand why. Sorry, everyone.
Big bowl there, but has Carl Healey got bare jack in the ditch?
Can we see if the
To
bowl
make a
stayed on
few.
at the back?
Yeah, I'll just definitely can do that.
I think it did. We're just having a look. Is there any touches? What's happening at the back here?
Nothing.
Yeah, there's...
Corey's.
It's Corey's. So,
What do you,
He's got to get a kill.
are we going to kill?
I think you have to. I don't think Carl's out here. Beau's out there beats Corey's, does it? Or does it?
So it's probably a
tell from that view.
metre trail, or we go for the kill. A metre trail down the centre line.
He's going for the kill.
Going for the kill. Needs the jack, and we'll go again. Carl Healey. Got the jack. Is it going to get out of bounds? He has. So we'll go again.
Another little fist bump from Jess. Just absolutely killed a bare jack. That is some skillful bowling there. And they're going back the other way. Throwing them all back up this time.
Yeah, well, that's the rule. If one skip wants to play in the same direction, they can do it. And great sportsmanship from Gary Kelly there, giving Carl a handshake. Well played.
Why is he going to do this to me? Honestly.
Because he can. Jeff.
Because he can.
Yes.
Brilliant shot.
No pressure on that last
I
bowl.
think
No.
if I hit this button...
It's not like he had to get a bare jack or anything.
No. So we'll see the
this
replay
is Gary
of
Kelly's
Kelly's
shot.
bowl. And then you just witnessed Carl Healey, bare jack. This is a bowl of Kelly's. Cleared them all out.
I don't think I have the other one,
So,
but
well, there you go, Carl. If you're good enough, you can go bare jack. He was good enough. So here we go again. Replay. 21st end.
It's just another good start, isn't it?
Like you didn't hit the replay button again,
Yeah.
Ben, did you?
He's flopped down in front of it too. It's probably even better than his last one.
Well, that's a pretty good opener as well. So it's game on, that's for sure. We talked about staying in the fight, Jess, and we thought that Gary Kelly had played the knockout blow, but
yeah,
Carl responded.
there was no 3 on really, was there? So it was kill or nothing, wasn't it?
It was definitely kill or nothing, and to hit a bare jack like that and edge it
Yeah.
is just spectacular.
Yeah.
And well done.
Is he a little bit tighter? Well, he's got a bit of extra weight, but it's still going to get away on him, I think. Just ducking under again. That's a couple of bowls in the area. We've lost Ben. He's got some camera duties to do. Final of the other winners.
Oh, I think it's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, certainly useful.
We could see a few killed ends, you know.
yeah.
We could still be here for a while.
Okay. Yeah. So Healey on a pretty good track here. Any bit of jack here.
It's to hurry.
Oh, needs to be up. Just failed. That sets up a pretty good angle there as well. Finals action. Men's pairs. Last end. Trip to Perth on the line to represent New South Wales in the National Championships.
They really look like they're heaving them up there, don't they?
They do, yeah. It's certainly slowed down a bit now. But the players have adjusted brilliantly. Well, that turns in one of Cabramatta's. Healey's coming to have a look at a better angle.
You need to sit the bowl, get the jack first, get it quickly. You want to do it with this bowl, not your last, hey? Is it 1 to Beau?
Looks like it, yeah. Oh, depending on how far
Away that short one
it's
is,
hard
maybe?
to. Although at that angle, it's pretty close to the line, so I think it would
it's
be
1, yeah.
Healey electing to play the backhand here. Oh, we definitely won now. If it wasn't already.
It's not going to make a 3 any easier, though.
No. Although, let's see. Wedlock just indicating backhand.
Does it lock the jack in, though?
Yeah, thinking there's probably the same shot for both teams here. That backhand to land that blue bowl. Lands the blue. It's going to probably lock the orange and purple in on the back bowl. And if Warilla can do it, they're going to have a number of bowls in the head, making it very difficult. So Wedlock on the backhand. On a pretty good track here. Going to have connection on the front. Oh, we know it's just going to pull up. So they are stopping very quickly now. Dying green.
It doesn't look pretty, does it?
Nah.
More so for Warilla, obviously, that looks quite good for them.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of opportunity for a 3 there.
No.
And again, 4 bowls to come from each team, so
Yes.
a lot can change with 8 bowls.
So is he working off? If he lands that bowl, he has. Well, he's got his own out of the head as well. Unfortunate there. I thought it was going to lock on that back one, but
you know
rolled
what?
out.
And I think it's better. I think it's better, because I mean we don't know who's got shot, but I think it's still Beau's.
Yeah, I believe so, but yeah, there's some opportunities. So might see a change of hands here from Wedlock. Forehand to turn his own up or sneak underneath it. Forehand it is. How big are we going?
Draw shot.
Just a draw. He's on a nice high line, but they're stopping very quickly now, these bowls. So Healey, yes, just having a look there.
Yeah.
Just having
Get
a talk
that,
to
you
Beau.
get both.
Yeah.
Yep. Open it up, give him the opportunity for a 3.
Yes, it's Cabramatta that need to do the chasing. They need a 3 at least. So a scoreboard in the background there. 26-23. High scoring encounter for this pair's final. So Beau on the charge.
He's close.
He's got the contact required. Oh, well, he got them all. They hold 3.
Wow. What a shot.
Brilliant shot.
Exactly what he asked for,
Yeah.
and played it with confidence. That's good. I like it.
Great to see the animation of the players too. We get a bit of an idea with them indicating what they're playing. So, Kelly, is he playing right through this on the forehand?
Yeah, I think so.
See there, we're looking to play up. Well, he's right through it all right. Bang. Oh, well, peeled out 1.
Got 1.
Still 2 to Cabramatta.
2 to come from Carl as well, so...
Yeah, you see Kelly in a little bit of disbelief how it didn't disturb
Didn't
much.
take anything else, yeah. 2 big bowls from Carl here.
Yeah, on a dying green, you just want to make sure that you send it as well, don't you?
Yeah. He's had, the last few ends have been really big ends by Carl, so...
Yeah. Look at the focus, the pre-shot routine, the visualisation there. So Healey on the backhand. Is it going to get back out there?
Just don't think it's going to come back.
Well, he made sure he reached.
It's not all bad.
No, certainly something to use with the next one, depending on what Kelly does with his last. We've got a team meeting again. So Kelly would want to make sure he arrives as well here.
The thing is there could be an opportunity for a 4 if nothing changes, so...
Well, that's right. Little touch of the jack through. But Gary Kelly will be looking to do something about that. Problem is he wants to...
He's asking for the split on those
Yeah,
bowls.
so are we going big again?
I don't think you can afford to. If he's that touch wide...
Pluck his own out.
Yeah, or just miss altogether,
Yeah.
so...
And there is a bit of a hole straight through between the jack and the bowl, so...
The thing is, he's got back bowls, so if he wants to guard it, he can. It's just which hand, I think.
Needs some kind of contact. We've seen with the last one, he got contact, but he peeled off one of his bowls and went through the gap.
Sweaty palms.
Kelly, yeah, or is there a bit of movement in behind the ring? He's having a good think about this.
I think it's just a few nerves, I think.
Oh, yeah, so it's
You're
more
just
of a
drawing
swinger
it.
by the looks of
Swing,
things, yeah.
draw, swing. Can never tell.
So here's Kelly with his, what may be the last bowl
I think it's just a
of
draw.
the final. How's his weight?
Pretty good.
What has he done here? He's played it brilliantly. So it may be only one now.
I still think there's an opportunity for
There is
four.
an opportunity for a 4. 3 will do. 3 and we get to go again.
They're holding 2 at the moment, I think. Could be 1, actually.
Yeah, it might only be 1.
Yeah, Corey indicated 1.
1.
Okay.
Beau's indicating to get the chip on that jack and kick it across to the right of screen.
Yep.
There's a group of 3 there.
Yep.
I just wonder if he plays that hand and gets it to chunk around, he could also drag it back and maybe get 2 or 3 just behind.
Yeah, well, I don't know. The forehand just over the draw and getting underneath the jack to land that last bowl of Kelly's and fall in. If you could roll that bowl of Kelly's out, it's going to be at least 3. And if he happens to touch a bit of jack. Okay, Jess, what are we playing?
I can never tell with him.
So is it forehand? Is it backhand? Is it big? What are we doing here?
I think it's forehand, but he's playing
He's
backhand.
playing backhand here.
It's it's a different view from.
Yeah, so
the
Carl
green.
Healey looking for a bit of contact on the jack. That might hold out, and he doesn't like it. So it's game to Warilla. They win the men's Bowls New South Wales pairs final. What a cracking
What a
game we had
game.
for you.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed that, ladies and gentlemen. It's Warilla taking the spoils, and they win 26 to 24 in an outstanding exhibition of lawn bowls from all our players here.
Yep.
So well done to them. Well done to the ladies from Cabramatta who won the women's pairs. All our other women you can see, winners you can see down the bottom there. We thank you, Jess.
No problem.
Good luck at trivia tonight.
Thank you so much. We'll
Hope
be
you go
trying.
well. And we hope to see you again before the end of the week. But if not, have fun at what's coming up next?
We've got the test series.
Test series,
Yep.
that's right.
Yep.
Yes,
Looking forward to it.
Go and get them Victorians.
We will
Okay.
be.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us. Thanks to Wollongong. See you soon.